Hello, hello. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Can you guys hear me? Loud and clear. Awesome. Thank you, Minimi-chan. Thank you for being the first one here, even though Lord Paleo technically stole it. I feel very tiny right now. Guys, am I too small? Should I be bigger? Is bigger better in this case? I still gotta figure out what's going on with the sound alerts. Oh, you were first, Lord Paleo? Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab the fam. See how everyone sounds. Also, chat, please bear with me. I'm a little rough today. I'm not doing great. Wait, Pino, I love that. That's a great mystery. That's funny as hell. But yeah, I am health-wise not doing the best today. I thought it was okay, and then I stood up and I almost face planted. So, bear with me, guys. But we're in it. We're fucking here.
For him on file. They gave me those 2 addresses. Neither of them were good. So he didn't have like a legitimate legal address. So there was nothing I could do. There was no way to serve him court papers. Nothing. I couldn't do anything.
I feel like I rolled into a bunch of tea.
Oh, we've been having a conversation.
Yeah.
We're talking about crappy exes at the moment.
We're talking about deeply traumatic, deeply traumatic things our exes have done to us.
Oh God! Oh
yes,
no!
We're having a heart to heart here, you know.
Not the trauma train. Ah. I don't like that choo-choo train.
It's just kind of shitty. It's not like it. I'm still pissed off about my ex smashing my, vintage freaking gaming systems. But you know what?
Oof.
Now, if I see her, I'm just gonna run her over with my truck. It's okay.
Just some casual manslaughter.
Don't do it. You'll be the first person that they ask.
Probably.
Okay, this is fine. This is fine.
Premeditated. It's a little okay.
I just opened all the wrong things. Oopsies.
Are you streaming yet?
I am streaming. I am live.
Oh, okay. I didn't
also, Karine, I'm here on time.
I know! Y'all, everyone fucking beat me today. On like Jason's live, Lady's here, Bear's here, Pino's here. Lord Paleo's always here, but...
I am gonna start my stream real quick.
We were talking game crap.
Pino, hi Pino.
Yeah, we were talking about games that you haven't played yet, because...
We gotta do it while you're not here.
Yeah.
Oh, like spoilers?
Yeah.
We didn't want to spoil it for you, but I wanted to talk crap about it today, because I figured Lord Paleo would feel the same rage as I do.
I appreciate the non-spoilers for me. Oh, excuse me. Wait.
Oh, we got it in while we could.
Yeah. I have to
so
get
many
my
games to
bitching
play.
in.
Also, chat, please let me know if everyone's volume is okay. Or if anyone's too low. Also, Pino, I love that mystery. That was great. So good.
My brain still just turned off.
Your brain turned off?
Yes.
They're good? Okay, perfect. Thank you.
I sent Monarch the thing I told you about earlier, Karine.
Oh yes, when
You're gonna
Jason's
reveal?
here. Yeah. When Jason's here, I could reveal it too.
He was super happy. He was like, "Thank you." So
it's so fucking
Made me-
sweet.
it made me happy.
I'm glad. Yeah, I feel like everyone's going through it right now.
You know what? I'm
Oh.
only having issues because I haven't been able to like leave my house very much in like 2 weeks.
Oh, cabin fever. Understandable, honestly.
I've left my house maybe a total of an hour in 2 weeks.
That drives you nuts. That's how it was for me
So, I
when
mean,
I was working from home for a while, like, because I didn't have very long days, and I was like, I hate being idle.
And I'm not supposed to walk either, so it's like I'm stuck in bed.
Oh, that's the
or-
worst.
Or like I said, today I'm sitting in my chair because I'm tired of sitting on my ass. But like,
How does
as
one
I'm-
sit in a chair without an ass? I have questions.
yes, no. So I'm just tired of just laying in bed. So I'm sitting in my chair today and actually playing on my actual PC, which Solo will be proud of because I never play on my PC.
Right? Oh my God, Bear using the PC? Who are you?
I am actually using my PC today.
What
Like,
is
I even
this?
tested my audio.
Oh my God, I saw that actually.
Well, I had to replace my tower, so I was having so many issues with my other PC tower. Like, the dice roll, which took like 10 years to roll. That was
Mhm.
great. So that was super slow, and I'm like, usually my crap wasn't that delayed, but it just wasn't working. And then like the HDMI port in the back to connect it to my screen was not letting my screen connect. It was like there's nothing connected. I'm like, there sure as shit is something
Oh
connected.
shit. Sorry.
And then
I just
Oh, you're good.
realized I'm not me. Like we're all on the wrong things for Fuji Tech.
are we all wrong?
We're all wrong,
incorrect.
except for Lord Paleo, who is always right.
Well, yes, I'm the
I-
DM.
I only have
Ironically,
the
I'm
one.
actually Bear today.
Well, yeah, that's true. You only
Usually
have the one. For now.
I'm not special.
Yet.
I can't believe that. Korean. I usually come in and I'm Thorn.
I
not
know,
Bear.
it's usually the reverse.
That's
Okay, I think I'm
gotta fix
fixed. Alright, I was opening Lady and Jason's streams to go stalk them. I mean, support them. And I was like, oh wait, that's not. I'm in my Valentine's fit. That's not correct.
Hey, speaking of stalkers, you guys see the whole Valkyrie thing?
No.
I have
You
not.
didn't- you didn't-
link for it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Valkyrie was
I
doing
got
a
you,
live
Fufu.
stream with Cinna and Emiru, and they
Mhm.
got attacked by a stalker,
Oh my god, that's terrifying.
like live on stream.
What the fuck?
Really?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to tell me which video that's in, because I want to watch that shit if it's still up.
It's clipped everywhere, and there's tons of videos of people reacting to it.
That's freaking
That's
crazy.
scary.
Am I Thorn again?
Now you are, yes.
Alright, I fixed it. And you mentioned Fujitech is the name right off the bat, so I could fix it. So, I mean, hey.
We are here.
And what are you doing? I know I'm not usually over here. What do you want? Kitten. Kitten.
I have a baby doll named Kitten.
Come here, Titty. Come here, Titty. Kitten. You're trying to wobble to me. It's not working.
You
very
know,
well.
I doubt any of you know, but Madame Alexandra dolls,
Oh.
really famous doll maker. I have a Madame Alexandra baby doll, and her name is Kitten.
Is it like a porcelain one?
No, not porcelain. It's rubber. It's rubber with a stuffed body.
I want you to
Oh,
know I'm
okay.
terrified of dolls.
I have quite a doll collection. My grandmother used to gift me dolls when I was a little girl. So I have like a porcelain doll collection. I have a Barbie doll collection.
So
I
laughing
have
and
this
Lady would get
antique
along
baby doll.
great.
Yes, pretty much.
And Bear will never visit.
Oh no,
And neither will Solo.
I've actually already been in touch with him about sending him any dolls that I find that is stuff that he collects.
Oh, that's so sweet. I love that.
Because I have to go through the house, and my sister was into a lot like Monster High, Bratz,
Oh, he'll
all
love
that
he'll
stuff.
go crazy,
yeah,
yeah.
so anything I find, I'm gonna let him know what I find.
It'd be like a heyday. Christmas
He
came
actually,
early.
he actually messaged me or talked to me about that. He's like, I need to ask you about this person. I was like, oh god. Because, you know, we've had so many issues with people randomly trying to like sell people art.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Why?
So he's like, is she safe? I'm like, she's safe.
Stranger danger! Stranger danger! You know, no, that's
he was just making sure it wasn't like a scam or something.
No,
so,
it's
I mean,
so real. It's so real. Like, I hate to say it, but it's so real. Cause like honestly, I'm always so hesitant about new people. Like I try to be super welcoming and like accepting, but there's just been so many instances, and I'm like, Bear knows, Pino knows. There's one particular instance that I'm like super scarred by.
yeah.
And haunts me to this day. Speaking of stalkers. But yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, but they were on the Santa Monica Pier.
Yeah.
It was like in person. I thought you meant it was like in game chats. It was in
No.
person. Oh.
No, they were IRL streaming.
At least it wasn't at their
Jeez.
home. I thought it was at their home. But still, not
Oh.
good.
Dude.
Hey, also.
But yeah,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
no, it's okay. You can go.
I was just gonna say for those who are used to popping in, unfortunately, both Chris and Monarch will be unable to join us tonight. Chris has adult responsibilities.
Chris
And-
chose work over us.
How dare he make the monies? And Monarch needed a day. So, we are short our Aasimar and our Killian, but they are still with us in spirit.
I don't even remember what we were doing. Oh, we fought the dinosaurs.
Yes.
That's what we did.
I was like, what the fuck did we do for 8 hours last time?
A lot of it was bullshit. A lot of it was bullshit.
Yeah, I looked at the VOD and I was just like, huh, that was like a 7-hour D&D stream. Damn.
We talked a lot before we even started playing.
Which is why I timestamp shit. Yeah, we bullshitted for an hour and 24 minutes before we even started. And then we began the campaign at 1:30 and we ended it at 7 hours and 42 minutes later. It's like an 8-hour VOD too, which is up on the YouTube, guys. Exclamation YouTube. Oh, hey, look at that Stream Elements command. I didn't even do that. That was automated. That was perfect timing, Stream Elements. But yeah, guys, if you haven't seen the previous session, all of our campaign sessions so far are up on my YouTube. Exclamation YouTube. Or, you know, just click the link there. That is helpfully there. It'll take you straight to the playlist. Also, I'm trying to upload more content over there and on my TikTok. Because, like, I struggle. I struggle to make content outside of streams. I don't know why. I just do. So, like, go stalk me respectfully.
I started trying to make reaction videos on YouTube, and then I got really self-conscious because I do have stalkers, and I kind of had a freak out one day and privated all my videos. I privated everything. I just got really scared and privated everything.
That's fair.
So
Yeah.
I have this constant like back and forth of like I want to do reaction videos and I want to do stuff on camera, but at the same time I'm like I'm so terrified to put my face out there because of certain people that would do everything they could to like destroy anything that I built.
Yeah, that's also
so it's
why I
like-
like VTubing in a way. I don't have like I have similar reasoning, but also just, you know, keeping my personal life personal and like my family safe.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why I like VTubing.
I know, that's why I want to
creative.
get into it, but then I feel like I do feel like it is limiting with stuff like reaction videos, because you don't get the like facial expressions, which is so much of the reaction, you know?
True. Yeah, I do think. Could you imagine if you guys could see my actual expressions during games?
Is there software that's good enough to do that? Like if you had like a really high-end setup?
Mm-hmm. It's not the same, obviously. At least not exactly the same. But there's software out there where like it'll read your expressions. Like with like if you furrow your brow, it'll make you angry, or if you like pull down your mouth, it'll make you frown or cry. Like it's stuff like that is integrated. So you could have like actual really built-in reactions, which is cool.
That's probably really expensive though, right?
Oh, I imagined it to be, yeah. Because everything I
mean,
do, streaming-wise and VTubing-wise, is like free. Like I've spent some.
I'm having a really hard time finding like free resources.
Well, let me know, because I can help you out in that regard. But yeah, like my VTube model I made through VRoid, so that's a free resource on Steam, completely free. And then I customized it. And
yeah, I downloaded one of the PNG makers, but I couldn't figure out how to do it.
Oh. I had a reactive PNG thing too, but it was pre-made. It wasn't like I had it custom made, I should say.
Yeah, I there's a bunch of sites where people like sell them, but I can't figure out how to find them.
There's a bunch on Etsy.
Is there really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a good, huge resource of Twitch stuff on Etsy. And honestly, if you go to Booth, you could find a lot of free models. I don't know about PNG. I've never looked for PNG, but you might be able to find some free stuff there too. So I'd recommend Booth and then Etsy. But yeah, other than like buying some outfits for the most part, my model's completely free. And you don't have to buy the outfits. I just chose to. Like the D&D fit was not free. But it's so worth
your very first image when I first joined your stream.
I started as just a streaming on the PlayStation 4 with nothing, no model, no nothing, no overlays, just through the PlayStation. And now we're here.
No, I met you when you had your little bird, your image with your wings and.
Yeah, that's my PNG that I was talking about. My PNG.
Yeah, your PNG model. That's when I first met you.
Wait,
I was working night shift working at a group home.
Yeah, stream. I can here. Let me bring it up. I have it still. I'll show you guys. We'll go down memory lane for just a bit.
Memory lane.
Let's see. Also, we should go yell at Jason to get his ass in here.
I'm here.
Oh my god!
Here.
Why are you
that
so
was
loud?
so loud. That was like you broke up. You were so loud.
Oh my god! The noises. I cannot. My ears are gonna bleed. What?
Why is Jason's never the voice of God? The fuck?
I'm always the voice of your god.
Oh my god!
Sir Goose.
Jesus Christ!
Why? You were never that loud.
I actually have to
crazy.
down.
All the way down.
Holy crap!
Oh my god! The sound. Why? What is going on?
I think he's fixing Nerf guns. I don't know what that is, so that was all.
You're probably hearing
these sounds are hideous.
Oh,
He is breaking up.
your mic was breaking up. Yeah, we didn't really hear any of that.
Oh, I didn't say much.
Oh, okay.
Well, whatever you said, it wasn't heard.
Yeah, it was pretty.
Whatever that sound was, it sounded like a dental drill, and I hate this.
Yes, provoking works.
I'm pretty sure a lot of us are afraid of the dentist, because I
Oh,
am
God.
also afraid of the dentist.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
like the dentist. I just have too much dental trauma.
Yeah, seriously.
No. Last time I went to the dentist, my dentist checks like blood pressures before everything goes down. My blood pressure was literally chilling at like 180 over 130.
Oh
It's like,
god.
oh, you're fine. I'm like, I'm fine. Okay. Yeah, I feel
Wow.
great.
That doesn't seem
that's-
fine.
No, that's not fine.
It's not fine, but
Like, my blood pressure wasn't nearly that high last time I got checked, and I was told to go talk to somebody immediately about it.
Right?
I always have a really high blood pressure when I'm at the doctor's because of anxiety. And like all my doctors know that. So if they need an accurate reading, they wait until I'm about to leave.
Oh, wow.
That's fair.
Last time I got checked, I didn't know they were going to check me, and I just drank an energy drink because it was like first thing in the morning.
You're like, time to wake up.
I was like, didn't know you were going to check my blood pressure right after I downed a freaking 16-ounce energy drink.
They're checking your blood pressure and you're sitting there vibrating in your chair.
I think I was like 150 over 90, so still better than Bear.
Oh god.
that's not even my worst blood pressure, Jason. My worst, I was actually 20. Okay, I was a baby, first off. I think I just had like a full-blown anxiety attack at work. I just remember like collapsing on the ground.
Oh no.
The nurses surrounding me. My blood pressure was like 180 over 110.
Oh god.
My pulse was 180. They put oxygen on me. And then like I was in a relationship with Ashley. And Ashley brought my doctor's note in that said, hey, I won't be there the next day because they're like, we're gonna give you some medications to calm your ass down a little bit, you know. And then we came back on our next scheduled day, which is like a Wednesday, because it was the weekend. It was like my last day of work.
Mm-hmm.
And they wrote both of us up. Ashley for turning in my doctor's note, and me for letting her turn in my doctor's note.
What the fuck? How? How do they justify that? How else are you supposed to get them a doctor's note?
It wasn't legal. They just didn't like it because she was technically my superior. So they didn't like our relationship. They did like it was either because of, you know.
Yeah, that's fucked. Okay.
But-
Fuck those guys.
So
Oh, that makes me angry. Yo,
I
Tundra,
feel like every time I tell
How
you
are
about my work, Karine, you're instantly like,
I'm
gonna
ready
kill
to
everybody for you.
I'm ready to beat some ass every time, Bear. Ain't no joke. Also, Bear, look, memory lane. This is the avatar you were talking about. This is my little PNG
Yeah.
bear.
But it's cute though.
Yeah, I still use it on occasion. Oh god, too big, too big. Go away. Oh god, too big. Too
God.
much face.
That's like when you freaking accidentally like went big on screen that one time with your VTuber.
Yeah. I actually
It's so cute.
yeah, I actually really miss this. I kind of want to bring it back because I think it could be fun.
A retro stream.
A little bit. Well, because I also had like a scared mode that's in a couple of like early day clips when I was playing horror games. That I also thought was really cute, but like the person who helped me make this doesn't like do stuff anymore. Which is my like bane of my existence. Everyone I've ever worked with is just not there anymore for the most part.
I think we need to get you an eye tracker and then the pulse thing because I would love to see your pulse.
I want the eye tracker's on Throne. I put the fucking
I
eye
saw that.
tracker
It's
on
just
Throne.
expensive.
Yeah, that's why it's crowdfunding. Because I couldn't find one that's cheaper. That shit is expensive.
I looked because I was going to just outright buy one for you, and then I looked at the price. I'm like, I am not going to outright buy one for you because I'm pretty sure you will.
I don't think anyone could afford this. Crazy. Also, thank you, Minimi-chan. Also, chat, how are we doing tonight? Yeah, this is crazy. Like, also, if anyone in chat knows where to find one cheaper, please let me know, because they're all hundreds of dollars from what I can see, and I'm like, god damn.
Yeah, how much are the heart trackers? Because I was gonna get one of those when I was doing sim racing.
I've had those before. I had one when I started out that I really enjoyed. It was just a little pulsoid one, but it was like 20-30 bucks, but it broke over time. And then Bear actually got me another one that I've never figured out how to use.
I had to use that one.
I have it somewhere. It's actually probably still packed somewhere. I have no idea how to use it. Because the other
I have a
one-
Fitbit that does that.
Oh, you might be able to integrate Fitbit somehow.
I don't think I needed to take this off.
But yeah. Yeah, every time
Hello,
I've been
Solo.
looking for like I was just about to ask about Solo.
You
Every
just snuck in here while we're all talking.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my god, Solo's too quiet.
No,
Solo
I'm
has been sick, so he's gonna be probably more on the quiet side.
I just did a significant amount of unnecessary disassembly.
Oh shit.
Was Jason very loud for you too, Solo?
Solo's max
Yeah.
volume. I can't turn Solo up anymore.
I have Jason at 36 and Karine at 42.
Why am I so loud?
Yeah, I turned Jason way down. Jason's at 40.
Yeah,
Solo, what's my
Jason's
volume?
at
9, you know.
91 for me. That's dangerous.
You're at
Why does the
90.
volume that everyone has me turned down to feel like a personal slight?
Jason, I'm turning you down more, actually.
Jason at 70.
Alright, so
Like, I
what's my
felt
volume
good.
at?
When Karine said she had me at 91, that made me feel better. When Lady said she had me down to 40, I felt bad.
Understandable.
I don't know why. Why is that?
I don't know why you're so loud. I have no idea.
It's because your maximum power is too strong, Jason. We can't handle that much goose.
Jason, you
Well,
are now
it's not like
turning
it-
69. You should feel grateful.
Nice.
What? Are you using a different mic than usual?
No.
It does sound different than normal, I
Yeah.
will admit.
Maybe I'm close. Like, is there an issue with clarity? Or is it just volume?
It's volume
No,
and you're
it
cutting
just
out a
sounds-
lot.
It cuts out.
I
Well,
feel
like-
like you should
Really?
check your mic on Discord and see if it's actually on the correct mic.
Yeah, you're like a little echoey.
It's a little
too.
tinny too.
Yeah, yeah.
It sounds like it sounds like you're talking through a webcam.
I don't have any other
You
mic.
mean a tin can?
Oh, it
Maybe
could be
that's
coming through my camera. Let me check.
It just
Oh,
doesn't
that
sound
would
the
make
same.
sense. Yeah. Mine does that occasionally. Like Discord will do an update and it'll swap my camera. It is?
Discord
Yeah.
constantly wants to change my sources for audio.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause you
Yeah.
sounded fine on stream when I was listening to you earlier, Jason.
Yeah, you sounded
And
fine
talking
on
in
stream.
Discord.
Yeah, it sounds
literally
like
sounds
it
you're trying to
swapped
talk to
him.
us through a
Am I
tin
okay?
can and a string.
Am I good now?
Now I got
Oh my
Oh,
God.
well, now you're up to
You're
turn
so
you up. You're
good.
so quiet. Oh, God.
Yeah, you're so good.
Okay, Jason, talk.
Check 1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's good quality.
Okay,
Okay.
much better.
Yeah,
Thank
that was
you.
going through my ZV1.
Yeah, that. Okay.
I forget,
Hey,
I forget
Jason.
that has a mic on it.
Jason, this will make you feel great. You're at 175 now.
Woo! Oh,
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
100.
Jason, you're
that
at
just made me-
200 for me.
I have like a semi-hard on right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
I put you up to 80.
He's
Oh,
literally
well,
at 200
well,
for me because
that's
I can
gone
never
now.
get Mantle.
I brought him up to 110.
Yeah, I got him at 100.
He's at
Yeah,
200.
okay. That makes so much more sense. I'm like, Jason's got good quality mics. What the fuck is this crap I'm hearing? I just didn't want to say it. I didn't want to be a dick.
It's probably because I was messing around with my setup tonight because I was mucking around with my OBS earlier.
I
Oh,
feel
okay,
like
okay.
you guys would be blared out if I ever actually used my streaming mic.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Solo knows. He's seen it.
Which, by the way, so far so good with OBS version 29.
It would be
So-
better for the 69. Anyway,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anything would be
OBS
better
just
than
updated.
31. Oh, did they just put out an update?
Mine just updated like a few days ago, like 2 days ago maybe.
What version are you at? If you don't mind.
OBS 3102.
Okay, so they did change something. Okay, 31. The original 31 release is the one everybody's having problems with. It's not just me. Everybody's having issues with it. So,
Yeah, I just did the update and nothing seems like something broke before the update, but like when the update went through it actually, and I usually struggle with the updates, but this one I didn't have issues with.
yeah, I was expecting to see like a hot fix come through, so I'll check the release notes on that. and see if that's what it was. If they say they addressed the issue, then I'll update it. Otherwise, because version 29 unfortunately is missing some stuff that I generally use. I was really hoping I could find an install file for version 30. So if anybody has installed OBS like recently and has a version 30 install file, let me know. I'll figure out some way for you to send it to me. But if 3102 fixes that issue, then it won't be an issue. So we'll see. But yeah, I was watching somebody else's stream the other night. They were having issues too, and a bunch of people in chat were like, "Yeah, don't update to version 31. It's really bad."
Oh.
Because all my issues that I had with my stream freezing and crashing, it all happened right after I updated from 30 to 31.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
And I didn't know if it was just me or not, but yeah, my friend Benzo is one of our other mods. She was having all kinds of issues too. Oops.
I love Benzo.
I got somebody I need to ban here.
Oh, get their asses. Fuck them up.
I'm not paying attention.
Also, guys, on my side, if you don't know, Jason and Lady are also streaming. We're not doing the joint stream currently, but we do on occasion. So you guys just gotta go give them love the old-fashioned way.
Come watch me fix Nerf guns.
Yes, Jason's very good for those who need multiple things to focus on. Because he's usually doing some sort of build or repair or modeling in the background.
Apparently that's due to a diagnosable condition that I just found out I had.
But sometimes
Who knew?
Karine will yell at her mods because sometimes they adventure to video games while we're trying to do D&D.
Okay, don't make it like I'm a bad guy here. I only mind when it's like we're trying to do a battle in game and they're sitting there like, fuck this Jack that just ate me or some shit.
That was not me. That was not my fault.
Hey, I wasn't
Chris.
naming names, sick boy, okay? So you sound so sick.
I was in that
love you.
lobby, but Chris fucking started that shit. He just straight up fight another match. 1 second later, boom.
I'll be right back.
You encouraged it though, Solo. Don't even lie.
I had no chance of leaving that lobby.
Oh my god.
Your times are too
Still
damn
so
fast.
fucking funny. True that though. True that. But
I
yeah.
just always think it's funny. You're like, oh, excuse me, do I see somebody opening BG3 as Solo and I are trying to like fix mods?
That's usually not as bad, to be fair. But
No, usually Solo and I are just on there to fix mods. We're not actually going to play. Because usually it's like for an after stream thing where we're trying to fix our shit. Usually it doesn't work until like 4 or 5 hours later, and he's like, "I'm going to bed now."
oh,
Especially with crossplay on there now.
I know,
that's
you and I still have to
true.
figure that out.
That's understandable. Oh my god, Alex just got into BG3. It's so fucking
Karlach.
precious.
Well, now you gotta watch.
Karlach? Yeah.
Not yet. So he doesn't have Karlach or Will yet, but he accidentally killed Mazora. He did what I did. Because that bitch was one tap in his party, so he's like, Powder King! And blew her to Kingdom Come. And then he learned. Yeah, then he learned she could be a party companion, and then he's like, well, shit, I murdered her and I stole her undies.
I have a friend where she started her playthrough, and her playthrough, I swear to God, it was cursed. So she could not find Astarion.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Could not find him. She killed the owlbear.
Oh, the baby!
Killed Halson.
Oh no!
Killed, oh my God.
Goddamn,
What's
just
her fucking-
murder path.
Minthara. Killed Minthara. Killed the Archdruid in the Grove.
Oh my god. Murder everyone.
She was! So then she's like, I need your help. Show me the way. So I start playing with her, and then, like, I try to get on to play with her again, and she's like, oh, I'm doing an evil playthrough at the moment. I'm like, girl!
I mean, at that
You haven't
point, you
finished
should
the first
just commit. Oh, she didn't turn the current one into an evil. I was like, at that point, just turn it into an evil player.
No, so we restarted when we got all the way to almost Act 3, and then she randomly started like playing an evil playthrough, and I'm like, girl.
Okay.
I mean, I understand. I hit Act 3 and I get overwhelmed, and I would never finish my playthrough. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I still
But I
haven't
finally finished one playthrough.
I'm still on Act 3. I was like, I got overwhelmed too, actually, a little bit. Because I'm like, oh shit, I could, oh god, what do I do? Oh god. And then I'm like, all right, let me just do one thing at a time. And then I'm getting anxious about the decisions in that one thing. And I'm like,
It is so stressful. Act
It's a
3
whole
is so
fucking
stressful.
thing.
I don't know. It's like my ADHD cannot handle any of Act 3.
I've finished the game 3 times.
Lord Paleo's ADHD can.
Some of us can only finish it, one time.
I haven't even done that.
I've put about 600 hours into the game.
All right. No need to big dick energy on that. All right. Anyway, everyone who's gonna be able to join tonight, I do believe, is here. Oh, why is that there?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
But yeah, I believe everyone who can join is here. So are we ready to get into it?
Yeah.
I think so.
All right. Lord Paleo. Pick thy victim for the recap.
Lady.
What? What? I don't. Is there something to read somewhere?
Have I posted my notes? Let's see.
I thought you did.
No, I've only done up to session 14.
Great. Okay. Well,
Good luck.
there.
How
We
long ago did we
walked-
play last?
A month ago.
Like a month ago, we walked places, and we found things, and there was like a kraken in a pond, and there was a watchtower, and then we found dinosaurs,
Doing great,
and
sweetie.
and I think we got attacked by dinosaurs, and now I have a dinosaur skeleton pet thing.
Ooh, do you get to keep that?
I don't know.
I thought it was
don't know how
duration
long
of
it
a
lasts.
spell, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how
Probably
long it
until
lasts. I
long
think it's a spell.
Oh, okay, so you would have lost it then.
But yeah, I don't know. We fought dinosaurs, and I think we just ended right after we finished fighting because I think it was like really late.
This is
We were all
true.
just very done at that point. I don't know that we did anything after fighting.
Mm-hmm. There you go. The recap is there for you now.
Yeah, that's that's all I got, guys. I literally have like brain damage and memory problems. I am not the person to remember what's going on.
I'm quickly developing I'm quickly understanding that this is not the team for a recap. I think this is
Definitely not.
it's only me that has the forte. Though actually, Solo's done pretty good too. But everyone else, like,
If I was
Not for them.
sitting here actually taking notes, I would do a lot better because like writing things down, I remember better.
mm-hmm.
But
I think most of my issue is like this session especially was like pretty far off from our last one.
This
So
was
most
the
of my
furthest in between for sure.
Oh my
I-
god.
things, but sometimes I'm like, today's not the day.
I was just thinking I can fix my typewriter and I can sit here and type up the notes.
Oh, that would be cool,
it makes-
actually.
If it makes clicky noises,
Yeah!
I'll watch you do it.
Oh, that would be funny.
That reminds me, I've been wanting to get like a mechanical keyboard.
It's okay. I now have the same keyboard as Karine because I actually sent her the same one.
The Red Dragon.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I
Henry's-
need brown
Henry's got a red dragon.
switches.
We now
Do you-
match.
You
on this
guys
part.
know? Do you guys know any keyboards that have brown switches?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
I saw some on like
I know they're-
TikTok shop.
I mean, they're out there.
Yeah,
I
they
definitely have seen.
exist.
You get, yeah. I mean, like I've got a Corsair. I mean, you can order Corsairs online. I think some of them they'll even let you pick what keys you got. Because I've got silvers essentially. Because I just use this for gaming, so I wanted fast keys. But yeah, if you want browns or blues for typing, because browns are clicky, right? Those are
Not really. No, the ones
Okay.
they're
are they tactile?
yeah.
Okay, so like you feel a little bump, but they don't click.
It's in between red and black. I think.
I have no clue what we're talking about at this point in my life. I'm just chilling.
We ADHD'd
No.
indeed into keyboard combos.
But like
I mean,
I have a keyboard that I love that was all brown switches and the W key stopped working and I contacted the company and they were like, "Oh, well, we don't actually make those keyboards anymore."
Whoa.
So they were like, "Oh, we had to look around our warehouse and we found one that has black switches. Like, are you okay with like we can give you one with black switches, but we can't give you another brown switch." And I'm like, "Okay, sure." So I have the black switch and that's what I'm using now, but it like I do have trouble with it and I really do need something less resistant than a black switch.
I mean, just buy it. You could have just bought a new brown switch for your old keyboard.
That's what I was trying to figure out how to do that, and I wasn't sure if I could just do that or not.
I mean,
If you know how to do that,
I've
you
never
could, like walk me through it.
I've never changed more than keycaps, but yeah, I mean, it's definitely doable. Like, there's people that will buy a keyboard and
I
then
know
just
I
swap out
need-
the switches.
I know I need my soldering iron. I'm pretty sure.
Do you? Well,
I think you solder the switches to the board.
I thought some you didn't, but
Oh, I don't know. Anyway,
All right. So, Sir DM, are you ready to take it away?
So last you guys remembered, you guys had fought some Allosaurus, and now you are in a relative clearing of dinosaurs and their bodies.
And corpses.
can we cook a really big steak?
Dino steak! Oh, I remember how pretty the forest was.
Oh, is the thing up?
Yes.
What's new in maps? I don't care.
Every time I open it.
I
may be
still
struggling with
don't
audio.
care.
So
Oh,
I'm going to be muted for a minute while I try to figure out why I can't hear you guys very well.
okay.
Why are we all having audio issues?
Maybe if you'd listen to us, Bear.
No, like I'm going to tell you right now, it is 100% on everything. But when I connected my actual like fancy mic you guys went up like 1,000%. But when my mic and my headset are connected to the same one, like a Bluetooth like it normally is, I can barely hear you guys.
Oh wow, weird. Yeah.
Still think it's better just not listening.
Yeah, so I think that's part of why we ended, because you had crashed out. But yeah, so we had left the tavern. Bear had said goodbye, or Thorn had said goodbye, and Hephzibah was currently leading us to the capital when we encountered all these dino creatures, and we're all dead.
We also found a scroll in the tower, and I don't know that if that was relevant to anything or not.
So we discovered a scroll basically in that like watery area that you were mentioning that had like the sea creature that we decided to like basically we had a conversation and we like didn't engage with it because it hadn't hurt humans essentially, you know, or it wasn't really a threat. But basically it indicated that who were they? Hold on one second. Testament of the elves against natural, predestined, and ancient planes of the worlds around us. Yeah, so okay. Basically, there's a race that like knew of the coming disaster. Correct me if I'm wrong here. I'm paraphrasing Lord Paleo, but they basically took their knowledge and hid themselves away instead of doing anything because they thought or they think they are better than us, and they can't be bothered to help. But it basically like reaffirmed that what we're currently facing, this coming war, is been known, and there are beings out there that have like the means or the knowledge to help but choose not to. That was what the scroll we found said. It was basically a letter from them saying that they whisked themselves away.
I feel that.
Didn't we determine that the people who wrote that and the dinosaurs came from the same place?
I don't know if it was the dinosaurs came from the same place, but we knew that the dinosaurs and those people came from different places. Like they weren't part of this plane or world even. Like
Realm, plane, world. What is the actual term?
I believe realm is the formal term we were using. Correct, Lord Paleo?
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. So, because we have like our realm, then we have the Fey realm. But as far as we know, they're like not of a known. They're of a known realm, but they did not belong to the Fey realm. So they were obviously out of place when we followed them. I think Thorn was able to determine that with a knowledge check. Like recognize the creatures, I'm not entirely sure. But yeah. I believe we had finished the combat, we looted the bodies, we had a long rest, so we should probably trudge forward toward the capital, because we were trying to gather allies and get basically exonerate Azzy in the eyes of this realm, because he pissed off the people with the trees by chopping up the forest.
Yeah. So for you guys, it would be heading north. Because Hephzibah is the one who is leading you. So That's where you would be heading next. So you can arrange yourselves however you want.
Let's see. Okay, Killian and Azzy aren't here. So, do we want to just assume they're guarding the rear?
We could say that, yeah.
Okay.
Holy crap. I was like, where'd Zeba go? She left us.
Okay, so we're just going up here, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Karine, did you want to do that reveal?
Oh, true. So real quick, while Jason is here, unfortunately Monarch's not here, so we did let him know separately. But there was a little reveal. a little scene from the past that Bear and our amazing Kiki created. And I was going to reveal it really quick. Let's see.
I almost forgot. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. All right.
Before we get too far in.
Fair enough.
I got you up on my stream. I gotta mute you though.
Oh, yes. Oh, the double audio. All right. So, if you recall 2 sessions ago, Azzy had to wrangle Sjabbig. And eventually just kind of fell asleep. So that is the scene. He was comfy. He's comfy. So here we go. He's a sleepy boy.
That's beautiful.
I think it's fucking precious.
That's great.
Oh, you're so sleepy boy.
I've never looked so cute.
Or dapper.
No,
Only time you look cute.
I think it's
usually
fucking
you're
precious.
angry.
Or
Wow.
flirty.
Or horny.
I was gonna say like the Canadian geese, but I mean that works too.
But yeah, actually, like Bear did this in the background. I thought it was fucking hella sweet. I think Kiki did an
Jesus.
amazing job.
Nice work, Bear and Kiki. That's funny.
Also, I'll make a little teaser announcement here. I have something very exciting to announce in the near future regarding Kiki and the channel. Stay tuned. Moving on. Back in it. Sorry, DM.
Sus.
Sus?
Sus.
Sus! I thought it was sweet, but it could be sus.
Oh, I meant about what you said.
Oh, yes.
I like how the chat name for Talking Tabletops is Where's Our Godfucker?
What?
Oh my god, I love that.
Oh, I see.
Oh, if you're in the Discord, you can know, chat. If you know, you know.
I was so confused at first.
I love that. That's an ongoing thing. It's great. Let's see.
So
But
yeah, you had. Oh, go ahead, Korean.
I was gonna say, so we're traveling through a whimsical forest.
Whimsical, sure.
Deadly? Mm.
Relative.
Primordial?
I mean, it's a Faerun.
Does Thorn always feel like he's in danger? Yes.
Always.
He's literally the turtle meme. I'm in danger. Okay.
At least in the Fey realm, I'm in danger. You know?
So we're all traveling together.
Well,
One of us is drunk.
Who's drunk? What?
You didn't pick me up with everybody else. So I'm moving myself.
I did. I've got you. You're here.
Yeah,
Not on my screen.
What?
It wasn't on my screen either.
What? Hold on.
He's like,
Huh? Wait, what?
like Lady's character was like wobbling like back and forth, like she was like waiting.
Wait, why?
Okay, now you have me. You didn't before.
Weird. Okay. Someone's drunk. What? That was interesting. I went over to. I had to go to your stream to verify. That was strange. You weren't moving. But I have you. Okay.
I don't know what just happened, but I think we're synced up again. It's good.
That was interesting.
Just because Karine said I have you, my brain just fucking.
Huh?
What?
You'll see.
Oh.
Huh?
He just posted something. I have you now. I'm not trying to shoot her down.
Uh-huh.
I'm not Soldier 76. I don't got her in my sights. Only a very niche part of my audience that loves Overwatch will understand that reference. Alright, we've wandered to the edge of the proverbial map. We've gone as north can be.
Yeah. So after a few hours of this, what you feel is a few hours, because time is not moving here. Lady, I want you to roll me an intelligence roll. Okay. The section that you've come across isn't familiar to you. It's not supposed to be here where it is. It's rather how would you say it? It's unnerving how it got here, but it's evident that it's technically part of the Feywild. So you find a pedestal with a building behind it.
So it's part of the Fey realm. It's just shouldn't be here.
Yeah.
Okay.
You yourself have heard stories about this place, and
Oh,
you're
is
not
it a place
sure-
I haven't been before?
Yes.
But I recognize it?
You recognize it from stories from other adventurers and people of that sort.
Oh, is it like one of those locations that only like appears to certain people at certain times? Like
You're
it's not
not
actually like a real location.
You're not too sure. No one's actually gone into specifications on it.
But so people have like I know people have gone to this place and come back, right? Like it's not it's not like we're gonna go in there and die. I know we can at least explore it safely, right?
Yes.
Okay.
What was it described to be again, real quick?
There's a pedestal in front with a large building in behind it.
What
Thank you.
kind of building?
The building kind.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna picture the Colosseum. How's that?
It's
It's a Shoney's.
similar.
What is? I don't know what that.
All I can think about is the Colosseum from the dating game. Doomsday Paradise.
Wonder what
Anyway,
I thought of.
you know.
I thought of freaking Colosseum from Lizzie McGuire movie when she goes to Rome and sings.
Oh shit. Okay. Mhm.
But how
That's
it's
the-
not actually.
that's
not
the
how exactly how it's
Colosseum.
supposed to look.
Yeah, that's the Colosseum I was thinking of. I've been to the Colosseum in Rome.
So you were
Been there,
Roman.
I took Latin in high school.
Lord Paleo, what the fuck? I almost drowned. So you were a Roman.
Yes.
That's
Am
what
I-
we were talking about having a toga party next week.
Toga.
It is the Ides of March.
So.
Who gets to be Caesar?
Oh my god. Who are we feeding grapes to?
I'll volunteer.
I volunteer as tribute.
It's the Ides of March. You don't want to be Caesar. That's the one day you don't want to be Caesar.
Beware the Ides of March.
Anyway. Oh fuck.
No, I just want to be fed grapes and caressed by sexy women. I mean,
Yo.
Don't we all?
I mean, I'm down.
You can dream.
I mean,
Wait, Karine,
not-
what did you mean by what did you mean you're down?
what do you mean? What did I mean?
I mean,
Go on.
Woo! No, guys, we're doing D&D. D&D.
Yeah, she was just role playing, guys. She didn't mean it.
I mean, I'm down, but
What do you mean you're down?
I'm down if you are. Anyway,
I don't meet the qualifications. Oh my god. Though, you know, I'm not opposed to a man in a toga either. Listen. Moving on. Yeah. So we're in a forest.
Okay, so I will are we coming out into like a clearing? Is it in like a
It's so directly behind you. I would say about 500 feet or so is the forest.
Okay, so we come out and see the pedestal and the building. I walk forward looking around kind of bewildered, and I'm just sort of muttering to myself, this shouldn't be here. Where? How? What? Wait a minute.
Ziba, what's wrong? What's going on? Tivara's gonna step forward and kind of like place a hand on her shoulder. Is everything alright? You look a bit perturbed.
This shouldn't be here. We shouldn't be here.
What do you mean?
I've heard of this place. I've heard adventurers and explorers talk about these ruins, but no one knows where they are. And I've never actually been here before. I've never seen these ruins before. They're not normally right here. And now they are.
Are we in danger, do you think?
I don't know what stories I know about this place. No.
There have been tales of people who have died here. You're not sure what's killed them. They've never expressed or said why they've died or how they died. They just did.
Okay.
So there's a potential.
All ancient ruins are dangerous to some extent. We don't know what lies here, but I know many have come and gone.
That's
I think it's-
understandable, but
I think it's safe enough to explore
I see.
at least a little bit and see if we can get an idea of what this place is.
Where does Zeba go?
Does anyone want to do any checks while we are outside?
Do I need to check for any booby traps or anything? Do we think that's a risk?
I think we'll definitely need that as we proceed forward, especially into ruins like this. I think it would be crucial, but does anyone recognize the architecture? Is there anything that we should...
It's Roman. We already established.
Monarch, welcome in. Morning. It's Roman. Got it.
As you would know, it's ancient Elven. That's all you can tell. That it's ancient Elven. Something somehow made it here.
Is there a name to this? Do I know a name for this place, or?
There's no real name to it, no.
How do people refer to it when they talk about it?
The Lost Temple.
Oh, okay. You should have said the Hidden Temple.
This is not Tomb Raider, listen.
I don't want to be copywritten. Look.
Okay, fair. Well, is there a way for us to proceed past this place, do you think? Or are we first to proceed through it?
Yeah, is there anything stopping us from just walking around the building? How big is the building?
It is massive.
Sjabbig, do you think you could get an aerial view? Is there a way we can pass around this area?
I will, I'll give it a good lap and let you know what I find.
Most appreciated. Stay safe.
Alright, I did my lap.
You can't, even when you fly up to your current maximum, like your first maximum height, it seems like it just keeps going.
Alright, am I able to get around it?
You think that if you do, you would eventually potentially hit an atmosphere?
No, I mean like not up, but laterally around it.
You could, but it seems to stretch like, I would say it. Well, how fast is your fly speed?
Let me look.
think that's what 60 feet. I think
25 feet.
25.
For fly?
That's my walking. That's my walking speed. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
So basically, the building doesn't conform to physics as we know it, and basically just stretches off into eternity in every direction.
Well, that's what we're determining. We at least knows it goes up eternally, it seems.
50 feet is my flight speed.
50 feet. If you had to determine the distance, you would say it would probably take you you would be tired if from the position that you are in to get to the other end of it. You think you would exhaust a little less than halfway through.
Okay.
So it's a big building. It's a big place.
Okay. Can I roll for perception to see if I see any interesting marks, symbols, features, anything along the wall? You know, as I'm going, up a little higher, maybe higher than what other people might be able to see.
Yeah, are there any other entrances or openings, or is it just the door behind the
Yeah.
fountain?
Let me roll for perception. I'm gonna see what I can see.
What do your elf eyes see, Legolas?
Rolled a 20.
Nice.
You don't really see much. You see that this building is covered in fallen trees. You see that they are... It might have been a temple to some sort of deity, but you're not sure from the area that you are currently at.
Covered in fallen trees, so from that I could surmise that it rose up out of the ground.
Quite possibly, yeah.
Okay. Alright, so I am going to return back to the group and report what I have learned. And I'll also tell them about the giant penis that was drawn on the side. I don't know who drew it. It was there when I got here, I swear. Alright. So I've returned. It's far too high for me to get to the top of, and it looks like it would take me possibly hours, if not days, to circumnavigate all the way around it. It's an absolutely enormous building, but I did see a lot of trees as I went up that looked like they've been ripped out of the ground. My guess is that the whole building rose up out of the ground somehow.
Things just keep getting stranger and stranger the longer we traverse. It seems that we may not... This is true, but from Zeba's reaction, I'm presuming this is most unusual even for the Fey realm. Especially with our previous encounter. Thank you for the head pats. We know it's at least unusual in regards to some of the creatures we've encountered, because they are not of this realm. Perhaps this is a normal occurrence with this building, but I don't know. It just seems like too close to be a coincidence. I think we're going to be forced to proceed through, though we must be very careful. I don't trust this.
Bruh.
Oh, I've been thrown.
And then Tivara died.
I stepped on a landmine.
Is there any like recognizable iconography or architecture on the outside of the building? If I do a history check, would that tell me anything?
You could
Bruh.
take a look and roll it. From what you can remember and make out, this is where the ancient elves used to send criminals.
Bruh.
It's a prison?
That's what you'd think.
Or Congress.
A magical disappearing prison. Interesting. Okay. Does anyone else want to do anything else before we proceed inside? Do we feel like we're ready for anything that might be in there? Maybe we should ready our weapons?
I'm definitely proceeding with caution. I think Sjabbig and maybe Arcaeus, we might need you two for this. I believe there could be traps, both practical and magical, and means, as it were.
What does detect magic do?
So anything that is magical would shine off. It would appear.
Okay, so I feel like if I
visible.
do that, the whole building is just gonna be shiny, and that's kind of pointless.
I mean, it look
Possibly.
nice.
Yeah.
It would look nicer than what it looks like.
Is there a door, or is it just an opening?
It's just wide open.
Well, I think if we proceed forward, we should definitely check for traps, especially in the main corridor.
I'm gonna go grab a handful of pebbles.
That's
and
smart.
I'm gonna, or do I have a little pouch? Can I fill like a little pouch with pebbles?
Yeah.
Also, is it dark, or can we see, or is it just the light of the day that lets us see so far? Does it become too dark?
Yes.
Do we have torches?
We do. Yeah.
Okay.
We have torches and means of magical lights as well, I believe. I actually kind of want to see. I'm gonna light one of my arrows. I'm just going to kind of shoot it into the dark and see how far it goes.
Okay.
Do you want me to just roll for that, or?
Well, what is your firing range? 120 feet?
150 feet.
Okay.
Hang on.
So
Woo!
it goes about it goes about 50. Yeah, I would say about 50, 60 feet. And then you see a wall where your arrow stops.
Okay. Welcome back, Nino.
I was gonna ask, does it look like natural darkness inside, or is it like magical darkness?
Oh, it looks like natural.
Okay.
Natural darkness. You can see with the fire, because otherwise, if you couldn't, the fire wouldn't be burning in sight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nothing happened to the arrow. Are there do we have people that can like detect traps?
Yes. Jason and I.
Okay.
Or Sjabbig. Sjabbig is a rogue, so he's very proficient at it. And I'm also a ranger, so I'm fairly proficient at it as well.
Yeah, I think anyone who has skill detecting traps should be the one to lead the way.
Mm-hmm. I was figuring Sjabbig and I would go side by side.
Okay.
Are we all ready to proceed inside?
Yes. So for the purposes of just
Can I draw my dagger and have my dagger in one hand before entering? Okay.
I'm also going to presume my bow will be kind of wonky in close quarters, as it seems to be. So I'll also draw my dagger of warning. And see if Azzy and Killian can have torches and kind of be lighting the way for us. So they'll kind of stay in the middle of the group to give us light.
Let's see, I've got that. The moonlight scimitar. Is that helpful?
Yeah, it'll light up like you have natural vision inside.
Okay. Every time I want to use that thing, it always seems like it doesn't work for whatever I want to use it for, so this would be nice to use it for once.
Yeah,
Alright, I'll have
it's
that.
It can work as a torch and a weapon.
Okay, alright, I'll have that out and ready as well. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this, brah.
Pinu is dropping out, guys. He's not feeling well.
No problem.
Feel better.
Who did that? Soundboard. Okay. But yeah. So we'll presume Tydus is just on Azzy's shoulder as we traverse forward. And they kind of are supporting and lighting our way. And then how big is the radius of light your scimitar gives, Jason?
That's a good question.
Be the same as a torch.
Same as a torch. So what is that, 10
feet?
10 feet? Okay. Thank you.
Actually, 15 foot.
Oh, is it 15? Okay.
Oh, 15.
Bright light, 50-foot radius, dim light for an additional 15 feet. So a little bit of light for 30 feet.
Okay. So a bit further than torch.
Yeah.
Yeah, solo it is. There's been a lot going on. Just like so much shit in general going on with everyone, so. But yeah, Pinu, please rest up. Feel better. Thorn's just getting left behind. Okay. For simplicity's sake, I'm gonna say these guys are just auto-moving with the group. So Jason, are you here with me? Is it us two in the front? Okay.
Yep.
Thorn and Arcaeus are just kind of in the back, or?
I don't know. Right now, I'm underneath Zeba. It looks like.
Yeah, move yourselves where you would like to be. I was just kind of having Azzy and Killian holding torches, kind of like on the outer, kind of staggered. One will be more forward, one will be a little further back, so we're pretty well lit. Yep, Monarch, that's what I figured. All right. So we proceed with caution.
Hang on, how wide are the corridors? I said that really weird. How wide are the corridors?
From what you can tell, they'd be about 5 feet.
So how many people can we walk? Is that two people next to each other?
Excuse me. Yeah, it sounds like it, right?
So file of 2?
Okay. I think that would be correct. Thank you. Excuse me.
Proceed as you wish.
We're rolling now.
Do we roll?
It's up to you.
I would say yeah.
Okay, so I see it's sleight of hand to check for traps, right?
Perception, sleight of hand.
Because my sleight of hand's one of my strengths, so.
How do you want this to work? Are we rolling separately, or can I assist?
You can assist if you wish.
Well, I got a
Okay.
25, so I may not need your assist.
Well, that's fine. I just meant in general. Because
Yeah.
I have essentially, I feel like the party's gonna be fucking crawling through this proverbial trap mine. So how do we want to handle the assists, Lord Paleo? Do I roll and then see how well
You
it helps
roll
him?
and- Yeah.
Okay, not that you need it for now, but 13.
Okay, so it's over 10, so you have an additional 2 to your roll.
Okay,
motivating
that's how
me.
we'll do it. Perfect.
That's how I've done it in previous games as well.
All right.
So, with that, you find there are no traps. It just seems it's been pretty dusty. Nobody's come into here for, if you had to guess, centuries, eons.
As we proceed, I want to check for stability of the floor and the structure.
Okay.
If it's been that long, I don't trust that it won't just collapse around us as we go through.
I mean, apparently it's moving around through the earth somehow, so.
Yeah, there's definitely some magical mischief about, but that doesn't mean it can't, crumble away from beneath our feet. Maybe it won't, but I don't trust it. Would that just be perception? Or
Yep.
just general? Okay.
Yep, perception or investigation.
15.
By the way, I'm bringing the pebbles for a very specific reason.
No, I think the
Because of
pebbles are a good idea.
Something I encountered in a dungeon in a Pathfinder game that I played that I will never forget. So I will always have pebbles with me.
I have no idea what you've got them for, so.
I figured there was just a check for certain traps. I thought it was smart.
I thought it was like pressure plates or something.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it can do that too, but there's a very specific thing that if we run into it, I will be prepared.
Experience has told us shit could go down. Okay, 15 for structure stability. And I want to check this periodically as we go through, so let me know as you need me to roll.
Okay.
But basically, I don't know. I'm thinking every 10 to 20 feet that we traverse, I'm going to be doing this check, and we're going to be checking for traps.
Okay, so keep rolling.
I would presume. Correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Proceed and check. Floor seems good.
All right, so assisting sleight of hand.
Seems steady.
I don't help this time. I don't help this time.
No traps either.
Okay.
Everything looks good, sounds good, feels good.
Stability, 11.
Still
So
good. Still good.
Okay.
Okay, are we moving into like a more open chamber now?
Hang on, is detect magic a spell?
Mm-hmm.
It's technically a cast spell, yeah.
So it counts as using a spell?
Technically, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, unless it's a cantrip.
I will save it then.
Yeah.
Oh
If
yeah,
it-
warlocks don't technically. Well, the only real.
I am doing the most fucked up warlock. Don't.
Well, the thing is, I've played one warlock.
My warlock is not really a warlock.
No, playing the usual only cantrips that warlocks usually have is Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, I have that. It's the only attack I have.
Mhm. But in general, on your sheet, if it's under cantrip, you can use it without a spell slot. Everything else usually falls into like an actual spell slot usage.
Okay. Oh, what's dancing lights? Does that make light?
Yeah, they're magical fairy lights that illuminate the space, and if cast on an enemy, they give you advantage on the attack, right? Or
In darkness, yes.
yeah.
Okay, well
If-
I have that as a cantrip, so can I cast that for light too?
Oh yeah. Yeah, up to 4 torch-sized lights within range, making them appear as torches, lanterns, or glowing orbs that hover. Yeah. And you can move them up to 60 feet ahead of us as a free action.
Yeah.
That's probably not a bad idea, honestly. Well, and then that would be better, because it would probably be wise for us to put out the torches so we don't burn up oxygen as we proceed further in. So yeah, if you do that and we have the scimitar, I'd say we put the torches away.
Yeah, I don't think we need the torches right now.
Okay. So as the
So I will put 2 orbs ahead of us and 2 orbs behind us.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
How far out do you want them to be?
I'd
As
say
far as you think works.
I was thinking like maybe 10 or 15 feet.
yeah, maybe just ahead of where we're proceeding. So we can see as we move, but they still light up like the space that we're directly in and a little ahead of us.
What's the radius on the lights?
You can move them up to 60 feet ahead of us, or up to 60 feet in an action duration. But we're not in combat, so I don't know if that's super crucial.
Time for the check again?
If you want to.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay.
So we've reached probably center-ish of what we can see. I assist this time. It's a 20.
Seems like it's stable.
Oh, that was
Nothing,
the trap check.
no, sorry, no traps.
10 for stability.
Seems stable. Nothing. It feels firm.
Now that we're further in, can we get a feel for the architecture? We know that this is like something that's Fae or of the Fae, but I don't know if Ziba shared this, that it was like a prison. But do we know like who made it or who it was intended to hold? Or is it just a generic prison?
Yes.
Yeah, as
It looks. The infrastructure looks elven.
Okay. So elven made or elven architecture.
is this is like a standard elven prison? Like I would know that it's a prison building
No.
by the architecture, no?
No. Why is that there?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I was wondering about that.
Why is what there?
The other
that
me.
part, like I loaded your token in, and I couldn't access that part, so I couldn't move you. It like
I
as
didn't
I
notice
saw,
until now.
I saw Heth, and I was like, I can't get you. You're in the ether. So I'm like, all right, I summon a new you. Because whatever this like gray out is, I couldn't move your icon. I was like, well, she's in the void. So that's what happened there. Okay, now that we're kind of in like a more open chamber, Tivara's gonna turn to Ziva. Do you think, it seems like we're in a large chamber, can you maybe shoot your lights as far out to the corners as they can go so we can get a good look at this place?
Yeah, I'll have the lights spread out to the four corners and go up as high as they can.
Depending on you guys, where you want to go.
Depending on what we can see, I kind of want to determine if we can find some sort of like, this is a prison building of some sort, like an office or a guard station, something that might have informational documents so we can learn a bit more of this place and maybe find a map of it.
Yeah, does it look like there's still stuff here, or does it look like the building's been pretty well like looted over the years?
It doesn't look like anything's been touched. You couldn't quite tell how long it's been since someone else has been here before now.
I got AFK for just a second.
Take your time.
Have we seen anything with any kind of writing or runes on it yet?
Nothing that you would think. Nothing stands out.
Are the symbols on the floor like actually anything?
No.
Okay. I don't know what this would be. Perception, maybe? Are there any smells, like any foul smells?
Smelling would be perception.
What do you mean by foul smells?
Like rotting
Is that a
body. Like, do we
is that
smell
a shot
anything dead?
Is that a shot at me?
Yes. Any full smells? Partridge,
What is it?
maybe.
Perception? Oh, my perception sucks.
You can still roll it. You never know if you get over 15.
Oh.
You don't necessarily smell anything dead or rotting, but it does smell like rusty, like rain. That's what it smells like in here.
Interesting. Does anybody else want to do anything?
Now that we're inside, is there any, like, what's it look like above me since I can fly? Like, is there anything that I can fly up to see, or are we in, like, a low ceiling?
The ceiling's about 20 feet above you.
Okay, so
but then it goes into a doorway that's only like just as tall as Azzy would be.
Said it looked elven, so I'm just gonna like go for this. Do I like know anything about this?
You know that it was a prison. It was often used for the worst offenders. They always made it changing.
Never in the same place.
There's nothing that really stands out.
There's no magic that I recognize.
Not that you can tell at the moment, no.
Do we know any of the history of this particular prison, like why or when they stopped using it?
A lot of from what you can remember yourself is when it was brought to the attention of other kingdoms like the kingdom of man, it was seen as inhumane, and people would be informed that the elven people were informed that if it were to continue, they would be brought to justice.
I guess we select left or right.
Hey gang, let's split up and search for clues.
Yeah, that sounds like the perfect
God.
idea. I absolutely love that. All right, who wants to take left with me? Who wants to go right?
Splitting
It's
up
up to you
sounds
guys on
very-
where you want to go.
I'm gonna start heading towards the left. We are splitting up. I like this. I know it's a rule you're supposed to follow, but not following the rules is fun.
Guys, if it works in Scooby-Doo, come on.
Exactly. And we'll just be running through doors.
My ass is gonna get fucking captured.
We need to have an epic
Trapped.
chase sequence.
With Benny Hill music.
Yes.
Well, I guess I'll go left. As soon as I grab the right thing.
Now we just await Karine to come back and make which side she's going, and then we'll
Let's just leave her
up. Be like, what?
I feel like she's not gonna be happy that we're splitting up.
We call like all of our icons are off the screen, and we're all silent on Discord. It's just her. And we're like, what the?
Okay, so
I mean,
who's
well,
not
I don't-
here?
Lord Bailey, we need to hide our icons real quick.
Azzy,
And leave
Tydus,
Tivara in the middle.
and Killian.
Bruh.
This
We
is
put-
stupid.
Put some scary monsters around her, you know?
Oh my god.
Bruh.
Stop
You were just about to
spanking me, you
shoot.
fox! Oh my
I've done nothing.
Listen, I just went through some shit. Stop shitting me. Ah.
It was Monarch.
Monarch says it was Solo. Somebody's lying.
I'm looking at the stream right now. It was Monarch.
I know. Somebody stop me! Sorry that took so long.
I don't have enough points to stop you. Sorry.
Oh god.
Oh,
Monarch, you started this! Stop it! What? Oh, thank you. Monarch did it, but did Solo instigate?
You wish I was always trying to get you into trouble. I could be quite the bad influence.
Why is there a green dragon? Am I in a fight?
We may have ventured off, and we were
Cool.
gonna leave you to make your choice.
Cool.
I guess this is happening.
Cool. Alright. And so Tivara dies. No. She befriends the dragons. They become best buddies and fly away together. Fucking hell.
Wasn't my idea.
Chat, this is what happens. I'm like, I don't feel so great tonight. I need to step away to get some food. Fucking torment me.
Wasn't my idea.
Uh-huh.
I just was like, sure, that sounds like a great idea.
Wasn't my idea, but you were totally on board with it.
Are we really friends if I don't join in on the torment?
No, I suppose not. You guys like bully
And
me
are we
too
really your
much.
mods? If we don't bully you, when we are your mods?
Mm-mm.
Exactly.
You chose this group of friends.
I know, what the
See?
fuck's wrong with me?
I could ask the same thing.
You do need to pick a side, though.
Left or
Why
right?
is there sides? What? Oh god.
We're splitting up.
We're splitting up.
You're not supposed to party!
There's even a song about that. Don't you know you never split the party?
Holy fuck. Alright, go with my lady friend.
Okay. We have one.
I know
tank per
nothing.
team.
Wait,
So, Killian.
How
and
boring would
Aasimar-
horror movies be if all the characters actually had?
Oh my
like,
god, I didn't
IQs over
think you
12.
I didn't think you guys would actually go for splitting up. Oh, this is gonna
Fuck
be
it, we're
great.
dumb. We ball. Okay, alright.
I'm not entirely sure how we're gonna do
Why
this.
did you guys make a penis?
Yeah, I didn't even think of that. You are fucked.
The
Fucked in the
unintentional
head.
penis.
Stop.
Aw, I liked being right nut.
No, Monarch, no. My adventuring days.
Oh my god.
Hang on.
Breathe, Solo,
Do
breathe.
you guys want to see some unintentional penis?
Oh god. Oh, they chose you, Monarch. Dumb and Dumber chose you. You've been selected.
Because
Sorry,
you're
Mark.
one of
Good
them.
luck.
We need a tank on you.
Go
We need a
look at-
tank
I
on
put
each
it-
side.
I put it in the D&D general chat.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Yes.
That's so bad.
Oh no.
I saw an ad for
Um,
those on Pinterest the other day, and I was like, "There's no way."
Oh
I've seen
my.
those before, yeah. For those in my chat who can't see, it's the dog bone paper clips that when you put them on a piece of paper, you only see half the paper clip.
Oh my god.
So yeah. There's a bridge, I think it's in London, that's got a pattern on
This is
the
what we're talking about, chat.
on the sides. there's like, they've got like the concrete work that's on the side, just, or stonework or whatever it is. And there's this like pattern cut out of it that when the sun hits it at a certain angle, it makes a really distinct penis shape. So if you're crossing that bridge, just the right time of day, you just get hit with tons and tons of penises.
Oh god. Talk about a penis brigade.
Yep.
Monarchs, we decided to put the 4 horsemen of stupid together. Well.
Well, I mean, you're not here to control it, so you go with whoever takes you.
I didn't even get a say. He was just kidnapped. So literally dragging Azzy by the neck, screaming.
I could see that.
All right. Now, what is this choosing sides business? What did we just do?
I don't know. You guys haven't even walked through the doorway yet.
Oh boy.
Either side
so
hasn't.
I am going to send. Oh yeah, I don't know what you guys are doing for light. Do we have light in both parties?
Yeah, the scimitar for them.
Okay. I'm gonna send 2 of my light balls as far down the hallway ahead of us as I can so we can see.
Okay.
There you go.
So 60 feet down is hall. And a wall.
Alright, what order do we want to move in? Can you can look for traps, right?
I'm not as proficient, but yes, I can.
Oh.
Oh, what the fuck?
Those other bitches look like they're in danger.
I think we chose the right path, guys, eh? Do we hear screaming in the distance?
Oh, I was
Jason,
like,
stop
wait,
slapping your
it's
mic.
muted.
They're very metallic. They're very metallic skeletons. They had a lot of work done when they were alive.
You need replacements, Got
Mhm.
some hardware. I like the side I chose. I'm okay with it.
We're chilling.
So far. So far.
So far, it reveals the green dragon. Wait.
Oh.
I was gonna say, over here on the side where we're earning some sick XP.
He's not wrong. Oh look, hey, there's a little guy.
So far.
Why are you using? How are you using Azzy's body? I have questions, Solo.
Lord Paleo, if you don't make a penis, I will be very disappointed in you.
I can't now. Wait.
Oh god.
I've got this.
He's putting effort in now. Oh god.
When your
There.
DM goes the extra mile.
For the penile.
Yes.
I think you should get it checked out. It's a little green.
A little crooked. Might have been broken a couple times.
Yeah, potato, potato.
You know what? Fair enough. If you join, though, you can smash things. It's clobbering time.
Alright, so I will send my lights out to illuminate the whole room.
The party split up. And they're dead things.
I want to believe that one skeleton was hanging out with all the other ones and just had to go use the pisser.
Oh, I was gonna go. He's the one who got bullied and had to go. Yours is less mean, though.
Is it a skeleton like an animated skeleton, or is it just a skeleton lying on the ground or in a tomb?
It's on a bed.
It's on a bed?
All of them are on beds.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay. It's a trap.
Are they still in slumber? Like, or are they like?
Yeah, is it alive or is it just bones?
You can't quite tell.
As he's in bed with one. Apparently.
You know, Ozzy, get over there, lay down,
He takes a nap.
cuddle up.
Can I take one of my feathers and tickle one of their feet?
Oh my god.
Would a reanimated skeleton be magic or no?
Well, raise the dead is a magic spell.
It technically depends on either the place or if it's necrotic. Now, you can use detect magic. It might spur something, it might not.
I'd be curious to see what it showed.
Can-
Looking around this area, since he does seem to be alone, does this skeleton or this room look more like decorated?
No, a lot of the walls have fallen in. Some parts of the ceiling have fallen in.
Okay.
Okay. Does anybody that's off to the left? Yeah, one
Okay,
of you
Bear.
guys has a way to like warm something up, right?
Oh yeah, plenty.
He
of us
says
do.
with the pyromaniac
I-
in the group.
Like, you have Tydus. He's the fire
I
maniac.
couldn't remember which one of you was the pyro.
It's Titus. He's the pyro.
I have some water. If we could find 6 small cups, we could get 6 small cups of warm water and put their hands
Oh my
in the
God.
warm water.
Oh my god.
And then we can see if they're alive or not.
They don't. I'm not there.
Alrighty.
um,
In this back room, is there cups? Is there cups in this back room right here?
Yes.
I don't know if you've thought this through all the way.
Yeah, there's some cups in the back room.
Okay, we're gonna go.
Monarch, you're right. The Four Horsemen is stupid.
I'm gonna take you.
And there cannot be a skeleton.
Not yet.
What do you mean not yet? Oh god.
Not yet. Okay. We have cups. How many cups do we have, Paleo? Do we have more than enough? If we're missing a couple, it'll be okay.
Cue the ominous playlist.
There's exactly 6 cups.
Wow.
God bless you, Paleo.
Oh my god.
Wow. Dude, this is just so awesome. Okay, well, I'm gonna go do the back end. If you want to start with the front end, Sir Bird, Sir Sjabbig.
All right.
I'm just gonna place the cups there, and then we'll do the water and stuff,
Okay.
later.
I got.
Does this count as defiling the dead? Are you desecrating their graves?
Sure,
They're
you
not
can call 'em.
buried, so no.
Oh my god.
I
I love her.
Oh.
I'm gonna toss a pebble into the room, and if nothing happens, I'm gonna toss a pebble at the skeleton.
Okay. Nothing happens when you throw it in the room. Roll for an attack on the skeleton.
Oh Jesus! What's it? What do I do?
Roll a d6. Or roll a d20, sorry.
How do I do that? Where's
What is
On the bottom left-hand side, there's a d20.
Oh, this.
Yep, if you click that, it'll pop. If you go to the very bottom left and pop it up, you can roll different dice.
Roll to everyone.
Yeah, go to the top for the d20 and then roll to everyone and then...
How do I roll it? Okay.
yeah, you click it.
Oh, jeez. That was really bad.
Question: why is no one stopping the idiot over there?
Because no one who would stop the idiots is with the idiots.
Hence the idiot brigade.
Hi, Monarch.
We finally have free reign.
Alfie, wake up! Stop the stupid!
All right, everybody's
That is
wandered out.
cuddling.
He's cuddling. Yeah,
What are
you're
you
dead
doing
ass cuddling a
exactly?
skeleton.
What are they doing exactly?
They're pranking the skeletons. They're trying to make them pee themselves to see if they're alive.
Oh my.
Dead ass. You can't make this shit up.
I was getting the age of fucking confused about those two idiots. That's what he would do.
Not my circus, not my monkeys.
Oh my god.
All right, has the water been heated?
Yeah, takes a little bit, but it's good to go.
Okay, now we wait.
Wait in silence. She's all in a little back room.
To be completely honest, I want to see how this is gonna play out.
I'm gonna go ahead and proceed through our. I'm gonna check for traps. So 20 as I go through.
Nothing.
They're checking for booby traps. We're setting booby traps.
I'm gonna
It's
keep
true.
investigating and try to discover more. So I'll, once I get there, if I see, I'll kind of turn back and say, it looks like there's another corridor over here. Ziba, can I get one of the lights this way, please? And I'll kind of indicate the doorway to see if she can, like, send it through.
I take it my pebble didn't do any damage?
Nope.
Okay.
Tink, 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 tink.
I will send the lights forward.
Alright, lights up to an empty... Looks like a storage room.
Is there anything of note in there? Documents or anything?
Not that you can see.
Okay. I'll keep wandering this way then. And if that's very clearly like a little shut-in room, you said, right? Like a storage room, so like a storage closet, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep
Is there-
walking to the ends of what we can
Is there
see and
anything
searching.
in there at all?
Destroyed broken barrels, some counters, looked like, places they probably put jars or something inside.
Are any of the jars intact? Or just a...
Couldn't quite tell.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay. All right, I'm just continuing. I'm kind of just searching around this area.
I don't know. You're kind of making me want a mystery jar from an elven prison. That's who knows.
Does this, as we get over here, if I can see in here, does this look like a more important room for any, like, is this also a bed that he's on?
It is a bed, yeah.
And these aren't, like,
Roll.
barred beds. They're just beds, right? Laying out?
Yep.
Okay, sorry. Roll. You were going to say roll something,
Oh.
I think.
Roll perception.
12.
This particular skeleton is a child's skeleton.
Oh.
It'll be easier to kill.
Walking closer. Oh my god, Jason. Walking closer, can I kind of like do a medicine check to see how long this corpse has been here? And like, are there any signs of actual, like, wounds on the bones? Anything that goes that deep, or?
Doesn't look like you could tell. It's probably been there since the place had been closed down.
Looking around the room, is there anything of note other than the corpse or the bones?
Not really, no. You see another dresser, an area where there's a stuffed bear that's missing an arm.
I'm gonna look through the drawers to see if there's like a notebook or a diary or anything like that.
Okay.
Investigation. It was almost a 15. Fuck.
Oof. Doesn't really look like there's much. Some children's clothes. It looks really dapper for being in a prison. It's, if you could tell, it was probably a dark, like, cobalt blue. But they're children's clothes.
Zeba, you don't know Speak with Dead, do you?
I don't think so. Tivara, is that a spell?
It is a spell.
I have Speak with animals.
I see you.
I can summon undead. I have comprehend languages. Would comprehend languages work?
Not quite.
No.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
What? Is Speak with Dead not a cleric spell?
Should be.
I'm not finding it when I'm searching. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I only see Speak with Animals.
What was?
That's interesting.
Is it not called Speak with Dead? Oh my god.
I think it's Speak with the Dead.
I was just doing Speak, but it wasn't. Oh, maybe I need the full thing. Yeah, it's just not found. Why?
Weird, because it says Speak with Dead. Classes available: Bard, Cleric, Wizard.
Why is it? I feel like we had this issue before with D&D, and it just wasn't showing this spell I was trying to search for before or something.
I am going to cast Detect Magic on the child skeleton.
There's nothing.
God damn it. So they're not like
Third level
magicked
spell?
in a trance or magicked to sleep.
Well. Yeah. Third level spell. Okay. Maybe that's why I can't see it.
I can't find it either. So then what I'm going to do as the DM, say that there is a spell Speak with the Dead. Because fuck their rules and removing great spells.
Well, Monarch says it's a level 3 spell, and he can
I
find
checked.
it.
I checked.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it was just
It's
being
not.
dumb on my
It's
end.
not on. It's not on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I can find it in the spell list.
I looked up Cleric, 3rd level, Necromancy, because I know it's a Necromancy spell,
Yeah.
and it nothing.
That doesn't make any damn sense. It's such a useful spell. Okay. You know where I was going with it, though, right? I wanted to see if it was something I could use to see if we could find out what happened.
Yep. What I'll do,
to be fair, we normally wouldn't have access to it because it's level 3, which I didn't know. But
Huh?
yeah. But it's also one of those spells that you can use over and over and over before a long rest. After you use it once. Give me a second here.
Monarch, I don't know that we have Speaking with Idiots. I think that's a level 10 spell. We're not there yet.
Specifically for barbarians.
Even
Monarch catching a
barbarians can't deal
stray.
with those 2 idiots. Listen, even the barbarian has more fucking common sense than those 2 idiots. And one of them
You'll
is a
never
wizard.
be achieving that spell. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
That was out of bounds.
One moment. Hold on.
Yeah, no worries.
Lord Paleo, I sent you a message.
I will check in just a sec.
I need to turn you up, Bear. There you go. You're quieter on that device.
It might have just been that I was talking quiet as well.
I cranked you to 135, so I have equal parts maybe yes, maybe no. But you sound great now. Monarch, where are you looking? Because, like, it doesn't pull up
The
in the
general
character.
spells.
It doesn't pull up in the character.
Yeah, I
thing
even
at
went
all.
and looked. I even went and looked in the game rules and spells, and I put in Speak with Dead. Nothing came up.
Interesting.
I just typed speak and I can see it.
I sent you the proof that I found it too, Lord Paleo.
I figured.
Yeah, see, when I do a general search, I can find it.
Yeah.
Third, but it doesn't show in, like, maybe the lists within the character sheets are broken or something.
Maybe. But I'm gonna be nice and
You being nice, that's the first. I'm dying.
1d10 fire damage. What?
What do you mean 1d10? It's gonna be worse than that. It's 110.
1d100 of fire damage. Good luck. Could be good. Could be really bad.
Mason, we can talk about this. It's not into a violence.
When suddenly you're asking, what components is Azzy made of? How flammable is he?
Not that flammable. I can then.
I was gonna say, aren't you technically metal material?
I
Yo, Peachy, welcome
yeah.
in. Yeah. Okay,
I can melt. I'm not flammable. How I can melt?
But like, you're not gonna. My point was, other than like your cloak, you're not gonna go and light up like a tree would.
No. Oh, suddenly the sun drops on me twice.
Oh, look at that! A random lava pit. How surprising!
Oh, what is this? Oh, it summons the sun. Oh no!
Oh my
What
god!
I'm going to do,
storing the sun at
either Actually. I have an idea.
Oh no.
Yo, friend, welcome in. The introduction was just throwing me to the floor. Yes, and it's a friend. Hello. How are you, Sky?
That's the best way to come into the stream.
Throwing me to the floor? Cool.
Either that or spinning you around. I mean,
Oh, we've had plenty of that.
that's our favorite thing to do. You're very good at breakdancing for somebody who has a hurt neck.
Oh.
That might be why.
Maybe that's why I broke my neck. All those years of breakdancing.
All
the centrifugal force. All the centrifugal force of me fidget spinning on the floor. At Mach 500 speed.
It's that or it's the Slender Manning. I don't know which one's hurting you more.
Oh, God. Well, it's the slender thing. Like, I have no goddamn bones in that, apparently. My hips are the one good thing I have. Mark, leave them alone. Let's go, friend. Yes, D&D's amazing. Did we die yet? No, not yet. But we currently have a room full of idiots trying to make the skeletons wet the bed. So, you know, that's exciting. That's a real sentence and a real thing.
How's it going? We checked on him yet?
Don't say a room full of them. There are 2 of them there.
I just know that
you are
as he's laying in bed with somebody.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you actively said you're snuggling a skeleton. I took that as canon. You were doing it, sir. Unless Azzy gets out of the bed.
That's better than trying to make a fucking skeleton pee, okay?
You know what? I would agree.
I don't know the logic behind that one. Where are they peeing from?
I'm not getting it. I'm not. Nope.
That's for. That's
No,
for
man.
Paleo.
Oh,
There's-
we're gonna get all
Calcium?
we're gonna get all medical sciencey and D&D.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. There's magic in this shit. Is there magic in real life?
What are they peeing? Fucking
If
calcium?
they're, you can't start going to the non-existent bladder thing if you're gonna ignore the non-existent muscles, tendons, and brain thing.
I have a question.
What's up?
Are we able to tell what species the skeletons are? Are they human?
Can't tell.
Oh.
You might be missing some flesh.
Are they
humanoid,
are they
right?
human-sized?
They're humanoid, yes.
But are they human-sized?
You would think so.
Okay.
Lady, because I didn't actually go through gear with you, you actually have a necklace that speaks with the dead.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And we just are we assuming I'm wearing that?
Yes, I've added it to your inventory.
Okay. So how does it work? Do I have to like hold it, or does it just automatically work?
You can say that you just are going to use it.
Okay. So using my necklace, I will attempt to speak to the child, I guess.
Okay.
What do you say to a skeleton?
So you have 5 questions to ask it.
Okay.
What happened?
You're not in the room.
Yeah, so what's I can't remember your nickname. Tabby. Okay. It bothers me that it's not the order that your name goes in.
You can thank Abby for that.
The letters are out of order, and it messes with me every time. Okay.
Listen,
Well,
my
if you
brain
call
comes
me-
up
if
with
you-
a nickname for someone.
I was gonna say, if you call me Tiv, I sound like a fucking NPC in a video game.
No, Tiva. I would say Tiva.
Okay, Tiva's
You
better.
could
Call her
would
Tiva.
be the nickname for the...
You could call me Tiva. You could have your own nickname for me, honestly.
I don't know why people decided, oh, he brought a nickname, we're gonna use that.
Everyone just rolled with it.
If a stupid person jump off a cliff, you don't jump after them.
Well,
Unless you're Arcaeus and you follow the idiot.
I wouldn't say that for me. Hey, listen. Anyway.
Alright, so, Tiva, what do you want? What should we ask? We only have 5 questions. But is that like 5? Would that be 5 questions for each skeleton?
Yes.
Yeah, 5 for each use of
Oh,
the
okay, so
spell,
we
right?
we can ask a lot of questions then.
I would
Oh
say
no.
some general questions, and some of these might need repeated because it looks to be a child, this one. I'm not sure how much they would know, but why are you here? Do you know how you died? Who were you? And I mean, those are the 3 most important. We might have more that come from those, though. Like, if they were brought here, who brought them here? If they traveled here, what did they hope to find? Square root of mayonnaise. Yes, exactly. But yeah, I'd say, you know,
Okay, so I will talk to the skeleton. Excuse me, child, I have some questions for you. What should I ask first?
That is up to you.
Is it? I'm sorry, I already forgot what we said.
do you
How she died, but what were the others?
why are you here?
No. Oh, my computer's gonna restart. Stop.
Oh no.
Okay.
The questions were, like, do you know where you are? How did you die? Who were you? Why were you here? And then we might get questions after that.
Okay. Excuse me, child. I need to ask you some questions. Can you tell me who you are?
The child's voice, although dreary and obviously dead with with monotone, responds with a very extravagant long elven name.
Will you DM that to me?
Is it a name that we recognize in a historical context at all?
You don't think so?
Do you know where you... I'll ask, do you know where you are?
It voices within my bed.
Fair.
Okay. Do you know what this building is?
It is the tomb.
How many questions left?
2.
2. What do we want? What do we want to ask?
Well,
How did you die?
how did you die and what is the tomb?
Okay, how did you die?
Overnight.
Okay, whose tomb is it?
Those who are prisoned.
Okay. It's not much, but we can ask some more structured questions now, I think.
And with that, the skeleton falls onto the bed.
Okay. So it's... Do we think the entire building is a tomb, or this is just the tomb part of the prison?
I think this place is known as, my theory, I think this place is known as the tomb because all who enter die. It becomes their tomb. All who are at least imprisoned here find it to be their tomb. That's my theory, at least.
Interesting.
Because they said the tomb, not a tomb or our tomb or my tomb. The tomb. Like it was a known thing. And again,
a noun.
Yeah. Again, a child could just be how they viewed it, but definitely worth further questioning, I think. Ziva,
And
will you help me
we
talk
have
to
an
this one?
Yeah, we have an idea now that they're elves, right? Because she had an elven name.
Mm-hmm.
Is it who's elven? Is there anyone that's elven that would maybe know the name or know what it means?
Arcaeus is elven.
They have you trying to make a skeleton people.
One of them, yeah. Yeah, Arcaeus is the elf in our party. High elf, I believe.
All right. Well, let's figure out what questions we're gonna ask this one, and then we can go have the elf help us.
All right. I think it would be good if we could kind of get a better answer on some of these. Specifically, the questions in regards to, you know, how did you die? I think if we structure that a bit better, like, what killed you might be better, maybe. A little more, like, what killed you? Why were you here? What is the tomb? The tomb. And why were you a prisoner here? Because they said it's a tomb for those who are imprisoned. Presumably, they're all imprisoned here. So maybe those.
Excuse me to the skeleton. Excuse me, can you tell me the cause and manner of your death?
It doesn't answer, for it doesn't know.
Okay. Might have died in their sleep or something.
Yeah, the kids said overnight. So they all just went to sleep and didn't wake up?
Seems like that could be a possibility. This leaves a lot of options. I think we'll have plenty to theorize about. Maybe the next question? Okay, Solo, drive safe.
What do you think about asking why were you here?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Worked.
Worked?
That's what it says. Worked.
So maybe these were
Guard?
not the prisoners, but the guards?
It is strange that a child was here.
Or they could have been slaves.
True.
Should we ask this one who the child in the other room is?
Could be
Or do you
worth
think
a
that'll
question.
would that just get the name again?
Who were they? Who was the child in relation to this skeleton? Who were they to you? What relation were they to you? That way we don't hopefully just get a name. What relation were they to you?
Oh, what was that?
Jason's Nerf gun, I think.
That's me failing miserably.
Misfire!
Okay, so yeah, I'll ask what the child in the other room, what is their relation to you?
Child. Mine.
Okay, that's... Is that 2 or 3 questions? No, it's 2 for sure. 2, okay. He said guard, right? Or no, he said work. He said work. So maybe, what was your job in this place? Or your role? What work did you do?
Yeah, what kind of work did you do here?
Warden.
Ah, okay.
Oh, that would explain why the kid is there. Wardens have their families.
Mhm.
So this must be the warden's quarters.
Okay. Maybe why is this place known as the Tomb?
Alright, yeah, why is this place called the Tomb?
Children named it.
We have 1 question left, right?
Should we ask him, like, how to get through here? If there's anything, like a key or something somewhere that we need?
Where does he keep a map for the layout of this place? Or where does he keep,
Where's
information?
his office?
Yeah, where does he keep information about this place? Where is information about this place stored? That might be helpful.
Yeah, okay, well,
Because I'm
I'll
afraid of
ask
being too
that.
specific.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to word it.
Like, where is information about this building
Where are the-
stored?
Where are the records?
Yeah.
Records? Yeah.
Yeah, something along those lines.
Search the north.
The north. Okay.
Are we able to discern direction?
Well, we know we were headed north when this interrupted our path, and we kept in a straight line up until this side room. So presumably, It should still be straight for north. If we go and recenter ourselves in that chamber.
Okay. So that's all the questions, right?
Yeah, I think that was all 5.
And there's no like clothing or jewelry, there's no like keys on the bed.
Nothing that you can make out, no.
Well, yeah. You had
There's
said
not
it
like
had-
is there like a nightstand with drawer maybe?
Not next to it, no.
Okay.
Well, and I also imagine that it's like we're not seeing beds and sheets and such. I think you said it'd be eons potentially, so I imagine that bones, stone, and maybe wood are all that's left.
Metal.
Metal too. But like clothing is probably rotted away. And paper probably would too, depending on it. It might mean maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know how time passage works within this space, but since we've walked in, all we've seen is like wood and glass and stone and bone, right? Nothing cloth or paper wise so far, correct? Like in the storage room or anything? Well, no, you said we found clothing in the drawer. Okay, so
Some clothing, yep.
Clothing would still be okay. So never mind. I take it back. Okay.
So what do we want to head to the north or do we want to go regroup with the others?
Well, I think we've learned a bit. It might. I don't like the idea of wandering alone without them. I just have this bad feeling. I don't trust this space to stay. I think we need to group up and get out of here as quickly as we can. So perhaps we can try to find the others and tell them what we know and quickly proceed north.
So I guess we will head back across the entryway and see what the Three Stooges are doing.
All right. Back with the squad. What are you guys doing?
Oh, you're just in time.
In time
Titus,
for?
Tydus, any results?
No such luck to you guys.
All right, I think we have confirmed they're dead using genius science.
Tivara's just gonna kind of like put a hand on her temple and like look at Ziva and just be like,
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at Tiva and be like, your friends aren't very smart, are they?
Good night, Minimi-chan. Have a good rest. See you later. They're of a special lot, you could say.
Sounds like you're being very anti-science.
Oh, we're very science, but we also have other means. Have you learned anything in your experiments?
Magic is a type of science.
Right.
It's not everybody has magic.
This is true.
But if everybody can buy magical items,
I mean,
then
technically,
technically, doesn't everybody have magic?
You know what? The logic is solid. You do technically have a magic scimitar. Most metal don't glow like that. Anyway.
You can make metal glow.
I said most. Without a forge. Okay, so we're gonna basically gather the party up and inform them of what we've learned so far, which is essentially that this is a place It's a prison like we thought. We found the remains of what looked to be the warden's ward, like the warden's room, their chambers, and both them and their child's remains. They don't seem to know how they came to pass. Seems like it could have been death in their sleep or while they were unaware or unconscious. They didn't seem to have been distressed or anything, so it doesn't seem like it was an attack or they were under threat when it happened. We know that children call this place the tomb, but we need to learn more. However, the records and some information that could help us learn more about this place seems to be kept up north if we continue on that path. Question for Ziba, or I guess Lady. How many charges does your necklace have? Is it church-based or?
Technically, it can be used as many times as you need before a long rest.
Only once, like in one succession though, right? For a long rest? Or?
I don't think so. I don't think it technically has a limit.
Okay. That's totally fine. Just curious. So, there might be merit. I think we need to head north, and I don't like the idea of lingering here longer than we need to. But there could be merit in asking the remains here some additional questions. What do we think we should ask? What do you guys think of the plan?
Are all the remains in this room adult size?
Yes.
Oh wait, we have to ask the elf about the elven name.
Oh, yes. Well, Arceus is Solo's getting his brother. But yeah, so we ask Arceus if he knows of the name, if it sounds familiar.
Or if he knows what it means.
Mm-hmm. If he recognizes it, or if he knows the name, like basically anything about it.
Mm-hmm. What you'll find out is it's a regular name.
Like a common one? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, nothing particularly noteworthy then. Okay. So I do think we should try to find out more about this place from these remains here, these people. As far as like the warden mentioned children called it the tomb, but what is it actually called?
Are there years in this place? Like, if we ask them like what year they died, is that a concept that they could?
You don't know. You'd have to ask them.
I don't know if we even need that information. I was just wondering.
Yeah. Well, I think in general, correct me if I'm wrong, Lord Paleo, but like I don't know if they would know them by years per se, but I feel like time back then or in settings like this is typically in eras. Like the era of said notable figure, the era of you know, like history was more about eras of noteworthy events, or that could be me talking out my butt, but I feel like that's how it typically goes before like strict numbering came along.
Mm-hmm.
But if we could, it might be merit if we could learn about like a time frame for this place. That might not be a bad idea. Because the rebel and everything, it looked like it had been, you know, unattended for ages. Like, it is in long disuse. Maybe we could find out, you know, like, what era, if I'm going to use that term, what era they they recall.
Do you think they would know how long they were dead for?
Not how long they were dead for, but I'm trying to get to that same type of thing, like, who was like the lord of their era or something, like who. I don't know. I don't know how to phrase it without being very vague. Because they didn't know, like, they don't know when they died or how they died. It just happened.
Yeah.
So I imagine they don't even know how long it's been. So I feel like if we asked, you know, how long have you been dead, it would be, I don't know. Because they have no concept of time past their passing.
Yeah, you'd have to ask them something relevant about their time period. So if they couldn't,
Exactly. I was trying to see.
Are they like, how are the elves structured? Is it like clans or families? Could we ask like what clan or family?
That's kind of what I was trying to get at with like notable rulers, because we know at least in the current state that there is like a royal, like there's a hierarchy of some
Are
sort.
there different like types of elves, or it's just elves and dark elves?
There's wood elves, there's high elves, there's dark
Okay.
elves, there's sea elves, there's astral elves.
So, yes.
Snow elves, moon elves, sun elves.
So yeah, there's definitely different clans and such. Okay. I'm gonna have to use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna AFK while you
Take your
guys think about
time.
some questions. I'll be right back.
Does anyone else have any input about questions?
No.
That's so
God,
convincing,
y'all
wasn't
just
it?
want to make the skeletons piss themselves, but you can't come up with a question to ask them.
Listen, I'm not wise, but I'm not trying to make him piss himself. Don't let me with him.
You didn't stop them.
It's not my job to stop him. We have a bird almost dead because of old age. Do you think I'm gonna be the one who's stopping him? No. I feel like my job is to keep them alive, and that's it.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the skeleton, the one in front of me. I'm gonna ask what would clan and family be the correct way to phrase that? What clan and family are you from?
You could do that.
Like, would that tell me what type of elf they are as well?
You might be able to find that out.
Okay, I'll ask that. What clan and family are they from?
Takes a moment, and it seems to weigh your question. And then it informs you of it's going to be very difficult to say, so I'll just type it out for you. And I will send this to you, lady.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. What? Does everyone hear him say this?
Yes.
Okay. Do I don't recognize the names. Do I need to do like a history?
Could.
Would it be history or would it be something else?
I don't know.
Wait, isn't there like... No, I guess not.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
No.
And I am back.
Back.
Alright.
No.
Well, we found out that this skeleton belongs to the Magharis Adina family. I'm probably not saying that right.
Ooh, okay. And we did a history check to see if that
Not yet.
Okay.
That's what I'm wondering. That's where I'm like, I don't know if we do a history check. I don't know if anybody would know anything off the bat.
I mean, I think Ozzy would be our best bet as far as history. No, actually, you were Ozzy, or not Ozzy. I'm sorry, Arcaeus. Not history for Ozzy.
I was gonna say, if I'm your best bet in history,
We're
then you're
fucked.
fucked, darling.
No, but if we need athletics, she will fuck shit up. Like, you nimble bitch. Oh, sorry. Oh,
Part of being clumsy. I need to recover fast.
Ugh.
What is my history? It's a -1. Yeah, you're definitely fucked, I'm the best.
I'm only a +1 for history, so I was like, that's not great. But no, we have a couple who are +3 or +4. So
I'm +4 in history.
I think you're our highest on history.
Alright, so should I do
I'm a
history
+3.
check?
You
What
can
was
roll
that?
history.
Bear?
I'm a +3 for history.
Uh-oh. What was that noise? Oh, that was that noise.
Ooh. Ouch.
Oh, critical fail.
You have no idea.
Fascinating.
I remember when I was a kid, my mom used to make soup.
I remember when I was a kid and my mom made soup. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
That's amazing. Edgar!
It's a critical failure. You need to be stupid a bit, you know?
I miss you too. It's good to see you. Thank you for popping in and dropping love. How have you been?
Okay, well, I tried. What else do we want to ask?
Was that one question, or how many was that?
I asked what clan and family, so
One, technically.
in one question, yeah.
Okay.
But I was wondering if we know what clan that is, if we would have an idea of like what type of elves they are by knowing the clan.
Well, Thorn, you're of this realm, the Fey realm. And this place is, from what I understand, known to be part of the Fey realm. Does this ring a bell to you?
Can I roll for history to see if I remember this place?
Yeah.
Watch me.
Aw, Edgar.
Ah,
Watch me
The
feel
sigh of
miserable.
the audible sigh of relief.
I
From what
rolled
you-
what you should have rolled.
Ooh, shots fired.
From what you remember as a child growing up, Thorn, this prison
All right, way to put your whole
Was-
chest into the word prison.
was something that was often moved around by the High Elves.
Edgar, that's really
More
freaking
so
sweet.
to
What the
keep
heck? I appreciate you.
The
Life's been
any of
up
the
and down, but we're hanging
people who
in
were
there. We're
imprisoned
doing okay.
in here from escaping and finding their way out.
So, from what I remember about this prison, is the high elves that were in charge of it moved it around to keep the prisoners from escaping and finding their way out. That is what I'm remembering of this place currently.
and you didn't know anything about the clan name?
My name's unfamiliar.
No, the clan name was unfamiliar to me. I'm sorry.
Edgar, what the heck? I don't do anything, but I appreciate
What do
you.
we know about High Elves?
It is part of your charm. I would agree. 100% Edgar.
I think it's really ironic just saying though that one of us rolled like a freaking nat 1 and then the other one rolled a 20 right afterwards. That's so screwed up.
That's how the drinking game worked for me, except for I was the nat ones. Anyway, I'm not upset about it. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I can definitely tell you're not upset, you know?
Totally fine.
That's how you really feel.
She
It only
said
haunts your
calmly.
dreams.
I'm fine. This is fine.
Fire everywhere.
Hellfire. Fuck that red dragon, by the way. Anyway. That's triggering
happened?
different trauma. Damn it, Bear. This D&D for me is just slingshot, red dragon, and drinking game trauma. That's all it is.
That's all it is, eh?
Rip the ass. Trauma-wise, yeah. That summarizes my trauma pretty well.
Why? I'm sorry, I'm struggling. My computer got unplugged and it made like an awful noise at me.
Ooh.
Like it honked.
Ooh.
It honked.
It's possessed by a clown!
And I have something running. It's just like "Meh."
It really is possessed by a clown. What the fuck? Or
Either
a
that
duck,
or
an angry duck.
Jason's haunting it.
Shit.
Are you trying to imply that I sound like a clown?
No, saying you sound like a goose. A very angry one.
Which might sound like a clown.
Maybe.
A drunk one, too.
A drunk one.
Oh,
I want to ask if there was anything in the prison other than prisoners. Like, was anything else being kept here? Like maybe creatures or monsters or treasure,
Do they have
a
chicken?
weapon? There's chicken.
There may have.
in Thorn's recollection of that this place moves and who moves it, how does it work? Is it timed, automated, triggered?
We said it was the high elves. I would assume they have some kind of magic.
Yeah, but I'm wondering how it's
High
triggered. Like, I
elves.
wonder if it just does it within certain intervals. Because my fear is it's going to transfer again with us in it before we can get out.
Hmm.
And perhaps it would be better to get out and wait for it to move if we can figure out how soon it might move. But if there's treasure, though, like, listen. Anyway.
Okay, Karine. Okay, Karine.
What?
Calm down, darling.
Maybe
Calm
you
down.
should have played the rogue, Karine.
Maybe! Listen, Rogue and Ranger, my go-to
Jesus.
classes.
Talk about being a thief. Calm down.
What?
So do you what exactly do you want me to ask? How the prison moves or when it's going to move?
Oh, fuck you, bear. God damn it. Sorry, lady. I'm upset.
What just happened?
I'm not a rabbit.
Oh, Karine being mentioned with intimidation.
I'm not a rabbit. I can be scary.
Roll an intimidation.
I'm sorry, that was
I
pretty
fucking
funny.
will.
Just
I will for the
Roll
memes.
it. Oh, that's a first.
I'm right.
Yeah. All right. Anyway.
Just the audible though. Fuck you, bear. Because normally you would say it in chat.
My trauma is
Everybody else
triggered.
was like, "What the fuck just happened?"
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, lady. I think we should ask if he knows what causes the prison to transfer locations.
So ask how it moves?
Specifically, what triggers it to transfer locations? Or what causes it to transfer locations? I'm trying to figure out like if it's just timed or if it's triggered by something.
Yeah, I guess I'll just ask how does the prison travel? Or what is the mechanism behind the prison traveling?
Which one?
What is the mechanism behind the prison traveling?
She said confidently.
It doesn't answer for you. It does not know.
Okay.
How
Oh, wow, you didn't.
often? Should we ask how often?
Ouch.
Yeah, that could work too.
How often does the prison move?
It moves when it does.
Well, that's helpful. Do we have any other bright ideas?
We can ask the fucking pigeon over there.
The what?
The pigeon.
I was gonna say. Like, how many? We have 2 for this one left, right?
I think.
Yeah, I think 2. So, maybe we ask if all the other people who were in this room were also guards, and of those here, who would know the most about this place?
All right. Is this the guard barracks?
Yes.
Who here would know the most about the prison?
Warden.
We already talked to the warden. Well, the warden told us where the records room was.
I think if we continue to talk to them, we'll get we might learn a little bit more, but ultimately I think we'll learn a lot of the same. A lot of vagueness. And unfortunately, we don't have any more questions with the warden. So it might be best for us to just press forward.
Try and find that records room.
Yeah, I think we should make for the records room.
So I guess we press forward, northbound, sending the lights out in front of us. Oh, wait a little bit. Sjabbig, would you check for traps for us as you were? It seems
Sure
like
will.
I imagine there
Can
may
we
not
bring
be, but
with us?
sorry, say that again, Bear.
We probably should bring him with us if he is going to check for
Or not.
traps.
Why wouldn't he come with us?
Am I moving?
Because he was
I'm
still in that
just
room.
moving people. I thought people might want to move themselves, but I guess not.
Oh, I don't give people the choice. I just grab everyone.
Half the time we're not paying attention to the map. Unless scary things pop up and then we're like, oh shit. So.
Okay, so we'll send the light orbs out ahead.
Okay. I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh, I fucking
Oh, no.
hate that. I'm alarmed. I am very alarmed. What? Okay.
Dun.
Sorry, that was an intense reaction. Okay, goodbye, Sjabbig. You've just been erased.
But I want to live.
You live no longer.
You got Thanos, I'm sorry.
Time to make another character.
Angry Mystery Gooseman number 2.
Make him older and grouchier, though.
There you go.
You can do better.
Now, if he goes older, he's dead.
Yeah, he would be dead. You're right. So just to recap, essentially the skeletons were all actual skeletons. The two on the side were the warden and his actual child. The other side was a room full of guards. We learned that this is a elven-based prison that travels through magical means and is moved by the high elves. We don't know exactly what the cadence is, but we know that there's a records room toward the north, which is where we're headed.
And you are adopted, Solo.
You're adopted. But yes. So we're currently headed north.
If this was a prison that housed elves,
No, they
would it be
didn't.
possible?
Sorry. So sorry.
Would it be possible that there are still prisoners like alive in the cells?
Maybe.
Are we for sure that they only kept elves as prisoners, since this is the Feywilds?
I think we got the response that there might be other things here.
Yeah, there could we have the possibility of treasures or unknown creatures.
I mean,
So quite possibly. Okay, I'm gonna do what I did before and light an arrow.
Okay.
And kind of shoot it off. To see how far ahead of us it goes, since it looks like we're presuming I don't hold it up and see a wall right away. I'm gonna just see how far it goes.
To the right or the left?
I was doing straight ahead. Unless, is that a wall right in front of me?
Yeah, that's a wall.
Oh, okay.
arrow's not going very far.
Well. Well, actually, then if it looks like a narrow corridor then. So I would actually see if Hephzibah could shoot the lights to either end instead of using my arrow. I thought we were in another big opening again.
I thought we can see the hallway that we're in.
Oh, so it cuts off right there. We can't see any further than that?
Yeah,
Without moving?
can't we see? There's a wall on each end.
Okay.
We can see that there's another corridor going off to the right.
Okay, I'm going to...
I'm gonna stay right here because I heard an evil giggle.
I want shit to happen, so I don't know. Let's check for
Come on in.
traps, maybe? I'm gonna carefully proceed to this corner to see if I can reveal anything further, to see what's around it.
Would that be like investigation?
Are you doing the siege check around the corner?
Yeah, pretty much.
Clear the corners.
That didn't even roll, it just spun.
I can
Looks
check
like
the
another
other
corridor.
passage.
We're not too far away, right? This distance is kind of relative to how it looks.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna
Yeah, check the other side.
That's what I was gonna do. Yep.
I think this hallway, I'm kind of like I'm not screaming or yelling, but I'm just speaking a little bit up because we are a fair distance, it seems. It looks like this corridor wraps around itself. I can't see further without proceeding forward. What do you see?
This one seems to zigzag a bit. I can't see completely where it goes, but it keeps continuing in this direction.
Is this a maze?
It looks like this might be a labyrinth.
Oh no. Okay. I walk forward just to see. Okay, I come back. It seems to continue to open up into various pathways. I think we need to decide which way to go. I fear splitting the party here because it looks like a labyrinth, as you said.
Now Bear knows why I was laughing.
Name
my mic was like lifted up, but as soon as I saw more hallways, I started giggling because I fucking hate mazes. I get lost in them constantly.
I love
Swear to God.
mazes.
I don't like being in a maze, but I love mazes. I like doing them on paper.
I like being in mazes.
On paper. I think the reason why I'm traumatized is I got chased by a clown in a maze once, and that might be why I have a fear of clowns.
Oh,
So
that's fair.
I fucking hate clowns.
I definitely think we should stick together, especially if this is a labyrinth.
I would agree.
From here on out, I am going to leave a pebble every like 5 or 10 feet as we go through the maze.
So we know where we've been.
Actually, in addition to that too, can I test like the stoneware on the walls and see if it's scratchable? Like, can we etch kind of a path we followed through?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take a dagger, just like a. I think I have a regular dagger. That's not my dagger of warning.
Okay.
And just kind of scratch whichever path we go. I'm gonna scratch as we travel, and if we reach like a place where we can't, then I'll start like scratching X's like for where we've been or things that are dead ends. Kind of mapping. Okay. I'm gonna use my my cartographer abilities. And map
what now?
Cartographer.
Oh, okay.
Or mapping abilities.
Yeah. I've been doing it throughout the whole campaign. I've been making us maps and shit, so I'm utilizing that as we go.
For a second, it sounded like a new word to me.
Oh. That's fair. But yeah. So basically, I'm going to physically mark and kind of be drawing a map as we go to kind of mark the paths that we follow. I do think Sjabbig might need to take lead, because I don't know that these won't be trapped, and I think we can only walk one at a time. Excuse me. I think the hallways are narrow, right?
Yes.
Sjabbig, are you okay with that?
Yeah.
All right. Now, do we go left or right to begin?
I'll go right. Don't want to answer.
Okay.
Let's go right.
You're right. Okay.
I say we follow along the right wall or whatever, or outer wall.
if we run out of pebbles, just start leaving pieces of Azzy behind.
What?
We'll just rip your feathers and use those instead.
Oh!
Yeah, I vote for that. Let's use your feathers.
Monarch's very adept at plucking feathers. I can speak from experience.
I think I have a dagger. We can leave some chunks of meat too. Come here.
Oh, I did something wrong here. That wasn't visible.
Was there anything to our right? Couldn't tell if there was a wall there or not.
There is not.
Alright, I'm gonna stay to the right.
I almost just grabbed a skeleton to take with us.
Just starts leaving bones behind. Oh my god.
That's a dead end.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I can't zoom in anymore than that. I was gonna zoom in the camera.
Okay. So as we traverse and we go here, I'm gonna do an arrow that's pointing to that area and then mark it with an X. That way we know that this corridor leads to a dead end. If we come back across it.
You wanna know something you can do in mazes? You can hug a wall. How about that?
Right.
Let's do that.
That's what he's doing, actually.
Let's hug a wall.
That's basically what I'm doing.
We're leaving the bird ahead? Oh my god, we're dead.
He's the best at tracking for traps.
Dead end.
We're definitely dead. Do you think he's not gonna fucking...
Not that I
mess
have been
with
checking
us?
for traps.
Exactly. I don't trust him.
Well, I mean, if he steps
Well.
in it, it'll be him first.
We'll have some roasted goose for dinner.
Alright, is there a passageway down?
It looks like there's one up, too, but I can't tell.
That was the dead end.
Okay.
So we can take it to hug the right wall as much as we can. I feel like we're one of those snakes, like in those snake games where you just get bigger and bigger before you get eaten.
A human centipede.
Oh god, not that.
No.
Oh god.
Why do you turn everything like that, Jason? Why? Why do you do that?
I love watching Killian just fly through a wall.
Do we hear anything here, or is it completely silent?
It's just silent. All you really hear is the dripping of water.
Like leaky?
You would think
Or
so,
like-
yes.
Okay. So like small amounts of water, not like...
Yeah. No, it's nothing like rushing water.
Okay. Someone else is moving now.
I found something. Now I'm going to check for booby traps.
Okay.
Traps. It's just a prison cell. Right where you are is the door.
Okay. You said no traps?
No traps.
Okay. I didn't hear the no. All I heard was traps.
I also only heard traps.
too.
Yeah.
No traps.
All right. So, what do I see in the room?
Is it locked?
Skeleton. No, the door's not locked.
Oh, okay.
All right.
There's
What
not
do you
much.
see with
There's
this
a box,
specific?
and then there's a small box, which probably was where this skeleton was chained to, and then the rest of it's just like stones.
Okay. Well,
So the skeleton is chained to a box?
It was.
Does this skeleton look like it was attacked or anything, or does it also just kind of look like a normal skeleton, no marks or anything other than age?
Just looks like another skeleton.
Ziba, is there merit to speaking to this one?
I don't know.
I'll mark down this location and the fact that there's a skeletal remain in this particular room. But I say we move on.
Could we maybe possibly ask who the skeleton is and then come back if we have more questions for it?
I don't think that's... I don't think you can save it for later, can you?
No, the skeleton would be animated the entire time we're gone.
yep.
We'll just bring them along with us, you know?
You're my buddy now. Let's go.
I have done that before.
I had the right to do that.
All right. So we're just continuing with the maze.
I believe so.
As long as
All right. Sorry, patch its way up. This is gonna be dead end, I assume. Ooh. So I walk down here, but I see pebbles, so I know that we've been down this.
The way over here.
What's that?
You know that you were already in the area.
Right. Yeah. So I'm gonna go back and go the other way. Otherwise, I would have just kept going around. Well, what would that have done? I would have just gone around in a circle, wouldn't I? Yeah.
We should also see scratches on the wall in that area.
Yep.
Because I don't know how many stones you have in that pocket or pouch of yours.
All right. So we have hit dead end. All right. So we need to retreat back to where the cell was.
That's a lovely question because all I thought of is how my spouse, who is slightly has autism, will like just collect like a whole entire purse full of rocks and pebbles and stones.
My nephew does that.
My pockets were always full of rocks as a kid.
Oh, yeah, I used to go fossil hunting as a kid, so. Alright, so I've backtracked past the cell up to where our last detour was, and now I'm continuing to go right.
You're following you. I had to reload. It was like frozen for me.
Okay. Coming up another room. We have found another cell, I believe.
Yep.
Can I assume it's the same type of contents?
Yeah, this one has a bed, but they're like chained to the bed.
Bougie bastard.
I was thinking fancy bitch.
Are these not the same?
He said it before me.
Fancy bitch, bougie bitch.
Does anybody like to interrogate him, or as before, should we keep going?
I almost
Give me the
wonder...
knife, I can interrogate him.
Yes, interrogate the skeletal corpse by threatening to kill it.
How's your maker?
I'll send you to meet your... Oh, wait. Is there merit, before we go too much further, is there merit to going back to where we came from and exploring the left path? Because I wonder if this is all... I'm asking the party as like a collective. I'm almost wondering if the right wing is all a prison maze. It's potential that both sides lead to an ultimate maze. But what if the left-hand side holds like the guards keep or something like that? I mean, I think we can continue forward on this side as well, but what do you think? Is it worth backtracking a bit?
I think we should continue on just a little bit, just to make sure that, you know, there's nothing of importance on this side. Especially for your lovely loot goblin self. You never know.
I won't deny I like the exploration.
Let's go back.
But this place, I don't trust it. And I worry about going too deep. But I'll go with the majority here. So we have 2 to go back and 1 to go forward so far, right? Sjabbig.
I think we should keep going for now.
Okay, 2. Sjabbig, you?
I'd like to go maybe a little bit further, but I agree. I think this is likely just the cell block. I doubt we're going to find much of value here. But
okay,
the passage that goes that we came here from, we went quite a ways without seeing a cell. So if we take one of the turns, maybe that's a different section of the prison.
all right.
That could also be true.
So
all
right, so we'll walk back to where. Yep, continuing following the right wall. Yeah, see, all the way up here, this is pretty far away, so this might... It's either another cell block or it might be some other part. Dead end this way.
Marking it down as we go.
Okay, so that was a complete dead end.
I love to think of it. Excuse me, excuse me.
What?
This is all about the fucking about.
I do want to see what's up here. I do want to see what's up here. Show me door number 17.
These corridors are like Energizer Max. They just keep going and going and going.
There's
and going.
something right here.
Was there?
Is there something right here?
There might be, but we're hugging the wall.
Yeah, but that looks like there's a hallway that goes off here, no?
Yeah, that would have been the way I would have gone if there is a hallway there.
Oh.
There's one there. Yeah.
Oh, that's the way I would have gone. Should we go? Okay, let's go back down.
I just
I
imagine.
guess falling by herself.
I just imagine Sjabbig like bouncing off our heads because we're in the way.
Move! I said move! God damn it, move!
Rich white wall, do we hug?
What is this here? Is that? The wall looks different. Oh, that's another cell. Okay. Well, since I see the cell, we'll just go in. Ooh. Multis. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Malteser?
Is this all like a collective room, or are these like really tight packed cells?
These ones are really tight packed cells.
Okay. So, presumably the other ones, they were larger, they were maybe more prisoners of note. And these are either maybe holding cells or more of like solitary...
Fancy bitches. They have a big cell to themselves.
These are not the bougie bitches.
Yeah, I'm talking about the other ones.
Yeah.
So, nothing we want to do in here? This I can tell is a dead end.
I don't know. I'm noting it down. I feel like if we ask questions of every corpse we find, we will be here forever. But I do think some of these might warrant questioning later. Because there is a distinguishment in how the prisoners were held, it seems. Okay. Following you, Sjabbig.
Alright. Was there anything here? Okay, dead end. Excuse me.
Excuse me. Waddles past.
Get out of the old man way. We don't want him to break his hips. Come on.
Hey, I'm waddling here.
Now I want to break his hips.
I've moved this shit too much. It's getting wonky with me. Pinu and Chris are gonna be like, so what'd you guys do for the campaign? Fucking wandered a prison maze for 46 hours. What? You missed nothing but a bunch of skeletons and walls and shit.
We tested if the skeletons can pee or no. Don't forget that.
Oh.
Apparently Jason had to do science.
What'd you do last session? I don't know, we tried to see if skeletons could pee and got lost a lot. What?
There's gonna be a lot of questions happening.
What even is this VOD gonna be?
Potentially having some technical issues with your...
Skeletons can pee? What's the mark?
Oh my god.
Okay. Ooh. I just had a weird technical glitch.
Is it okay now?
I think so. I was trying to type something in my chat to our friend Gamerboy, and my whole system like stuttered.
Oh, that's not good.
So
Yo, zombie, thank you for the posture check. Keep me alive, check.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I'm about to die. You stupid bird, stop kidnapping me. Sorry. I'm being kidnapped in a game. Don't mind me.
Hey, we had a conversation about this earlier.
I'll be right back.
No worries.
No. You're not allowed to.
Everyone's like, I need to be right back. I was like manacling them to the chair.
I actually just stepped away for like 10 seconds just because of my Twitch thing. Hold on. For some reason, Twitch says I have to log in, even though I'm actively streaming.
Oh. You are not you. That's odd.
You're about to meet God.
It made me do that after OBS updated, but not while I was live. And you didn't do an update, so that's odd.
Okay, I'm back. Just let me...
I'll come back.
Okay, marking another dead end over to the left.
Okay. I like the Twitch just welcoming me in my chat room.
Yes, Jason, welcome to your own stream.
Let's see what we got. Wall there. Okay.
God damn, this area we're in is kind of huge.
I looked for this specifically today.
Oh, good. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I kept having the refresh because it's like getting weird when I'm moving things a lot. But I was like zoomed out. I'm like, God damn, this map is huge.
Yeah.
I tried to move my character earlier, and it like jumped up and down a couple times and wouldn't move. So I'm like, I'm not moving him.
Yeah, it's like I'm like on the little like grabby hand to move us, and sometimes it'll just freeze. Like the grabby hand won't grab no more. It's just like clenched. I have to restart.
All right.
You would see all down here too.
Oh, was there a passage right there?
Yeah.
We're just
Oh.
We're gonna stack the boys. The boys are squatting up.
Find another cell. Ooh, big cell. What have we got here? It's just one big cell in there?
Fancy bits.
Yeah, that's compared to the other cells, does this one look like it was, other than being larger, does it look more grandiose in any other way?
It looks more like it was janitorial. There's lots of buckets, lots of
So it's not a cell at all.
sweeping and cleaning material around. No, not one at all.
Is this a bed too?
Yep.
So maybe this is like a janitor's station in general. Okay. This could merit a questioning, I think, when Lady gets back.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry, I was just eating. Yeah, I was gonna say this is probably someone we want to talk to.
Yeah, because they might be able to orient us a little bit. Because it looks like they were probably a janitor who worked here. So maybe we can ask if
How
they...
to get to the records room from here?
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Right. Alright, I will ask the skeleton, excuse me, can you tell us how to get to the records room from here?
Lead through the maze. It is somewhere.
That's helpful.
So they don't know, is what that sounds like?
Basically.
Is this... Maybe we should ask if this is the only... like, section of the prison that is a maze? Or is there like a... like, what are we... east right now, technically? Like, because we went off to the side. So, like, is there a west wing to the prison?
Yes.
Maybe we can ask how they navigated their way out of this prison area. I'm open to anything else. I don't really know.
No, I'm trying to think, like, I can't even think of, like, what we should ask. I feel like if they're a janitor, wouldn't they know, like, where things are kept? But we don't know what to ask for.
Well, that was my thought too, but they said they didn't...
They didn't know where the records room was. But they might know, like, in general, if there was, like... Because do we know, are there, like, dungeons below us? Are there floors above us?
We don't know, but he might know. That could be a question to ask. Is this
But
the
janitors
only...
also have to clean.
Sorry, go ahead, Bear. Janitors also clean.
Sorry. But janitors also have to clean, so usually they'd have to clean, like, the whole building. So he might know where it is because he might have had to clean that room up to keep it tidy.
Well, he said he didn't, though. We asked.
I might have zoned out.
Yeah.
I thought we were talking about the skeletons in the other room, so that's why I was very confused.
No. We asked this janitor skeleton if he knew where the records room was from here, and he didn't know.
Okay.
Which makes me think that he only knows this area, perhaps, like this wing, is why I was asking the question of like the left versus the right wing of the prison, basically west versus east or whatever.
Would it be worth asking how many people are in the prison?
Would it be too vague to just ask him to tell us anything that he knows about the prison that would be useful to us?
Well, I guess that would merit the question of what we would find useful and how he would judge that.
Yeah, I don't know how complicated that gets if that's just too vague and open-ended of a question to ask.
Yeah, I think it's a DM-based thing, to be honest, because like that's a valid question, but like what we get out of it, I feel like is DM-based. I do like your question of like, is this the only level, perhaps, to the prison, or is there like something above or below us? I do like trying to determine that.
Wait, I want to ask where the, like, I don't know if we want to say high profile or most dangerous prisoners are kept.
That could be something too.
I don't know how to phrase it.
How were the prisoners here separated? That could be... So it might be a two-pronged question. Like, how were the prisoners here separated? Like, were they separated by, like, class, crime, whatnot? And then within that separation, we might be able to ask, like, okay, of said class, where were these prisoners held? It might be a twofold question, but that'd be how I would go about it.
Yeah, that, all of that, what she said.
Oh.
Help,
Jingle,
someone's
jingle?
fallen and they can't get up.
I think it's Monarch. Pulling out
No,
of
it's
the
not me.
That was Jason.
It's not me. I'm innocent this time. Jason's calling for his maid.
It was a metallic sound from earlier. I think it's something you were
Oh,
playing on.
Yeah, no, I moved my microphone.
Oh,
Okay.
it's like you're making
Okay.
sounds. Okay.
So it will answer any questions you offer it. Statements will not get answers.
So we ask, how were the prisoners who were kept here divided? Was it by, like, how were they divided or separated, if at all?
It ponders a moment, trying to think of its answer, and sighs. By aggression.
For those who were deemed the most aggressive, where were they held within the prison? What section?
Right-hand side of the prison. So,
Okay. Where we are, basically?
the east side, yeah.
Yeah, so it's a lot of
East
what we
wing.
probably saw, potentially,
Yeah.
so far. That's 3? Where's, was that 3 or 4? I just asked 2, and we asked where the, records room was. They didn't know that. Did we ask another in between, or I think we were just figuring stuff out, right? We didn't ask another.
Yeah, I don't think
2
there's
more.
anything else in this yet.
Okay, so 2 more. Okay, so I do think I want to ask the question of, is this the only level to the prison, or is there a level above or below us as well?
Just the one floor.
And then the last question. Outside of lesser aggressive prisoners, what else could we find to the West Wing?
It doesn't answer. Doesn't know.
Okay, so all
Could
it
be.
knows is lesser aggressive are possibly over there.
Yeah.
Or supposedly over there, but that's it. Okay. Okay. Sorry, that was the 5. I think we've learned all we can from this one. Though I do think that the prisoners we saw earlier are these more aggressive types that they mentioned. So that might be something to file away for later. And I do find it curious that only aggressive types were how they distinguished prisoners, not specifically crimes, but aggression.
Yeah, I definitely think we should talk to those skeletons if we get back over in that area again.
I think, Sjabbig, I feel like we've reached the edge of this area. At least from this direction that we've started in.
Okay.
Like, I'm looking at the map. Because it kind of looks like everything here, for the pathways we've unlocked so far, hits a dead end. So I think we need to backtrack again.
Okay.
Did I miss anything in the last, 5 minutes? My wife just got home and I was talking to her. Anything important? Or were you just still adventuring down the hallway?
So
There's nothing else.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
There's nothing else up here.
Well, not
This
that
is
we know, because that's all walls there.
Okay.
Like,
the
stuff
last
might
thing
wrap
that I heard-
around, but it looks like solid walls.
So do we want to keep going here and see what this goes maybe more to the interior, or do we want to go all the way back to the bottom and check the left side?
I think we need to keep with the method. We can go back and start from any section, because I think we need to go left to start unlocking more of this area. But if we want to question, we should go back to the right to question the prisoners. And real quick, before we do that, Bear, what was the last thing you heard?
The last thing I heard was you guys were trying to figure out how to ask, high profile.
Okay, so after that, they didn't know where the records room was, so we were trying to figure out other information. We asked how prisoners here were divided. We learned by aggression, and that the most aggressive prisoners were kept on the east side, which is where we basically were, so a lot of the prison cells we passed earlier. And then less aggressive was kept to the west side, but that's really all they knew. And that it's a singular floor, that this is only, there's no second floor up or down from us, it's just one level prison.
Well, that's good. I don't think we could handle 10 mazes in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you. Sorry. Yeah, my wife came home, she's like, I need to talk to you. I was like, fuck, okay.
Oh, you're fine.
Can we talk or something? And how much people hate the can we talk.
Trigger. Yeah, no, you're fine.
So, thank you. I'm gonna go back to being muted and listening.
Okay. Did we lose Solo, by the way? Because he's been bopping in and out. I think he's usually back from getting his brother, though, by this point.
Solo is stinky.
I have no idea.
Bear, do you mind maybe pinging him just to see?
I have messaged him about 6 times.
Yeah, he's gone down with the ship, boys. He fell asleep.
That's okay. He wasn't
He
feeling
pulled the
well.
Solo.
Yeah. Solo pulled a Solo. It's a command. No, it's okay.
Who had thought?
No, that's okay. I wanted to make sure he got home safe. I think he switched devices again, so I'm pretty sure he got home safe. I just think he maybe calmed down to the conversation, which is okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no. He wasn't feeling well,
No, how dare he?
Yeah.
I can understand that.
Yeah, today is not the day. We're like, it's been a month, let's D&D, and everyone's dying or has responsibilities and shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I didn't want to cancel though, because I almost fucking passed out right before stream. I almost collapsed. It was that good.
Your health is necessity first.
I was okay until I stood up, walked into my stream room, and almost ate the floor. That's why I don't know. I got food, it was slightly better, so. It's okay. It's a soft reintroduction into D&D because it's been a fucking month for us, apparently. I didn't realize it had been so long. But yeah, at any point we can also call it. Because I know we're missing a lot of people and we're not getting super far. Though I'm down to wander the maze for as long as you guys are.
I mean, I'm fine with just chilling and going through this maze with you guys.
For simplicity's sake, I think these guys
maybe
are just
take
following.
off the ones
They're
that are
following us. Yeah, exactly. Because otherwise,
I am carrying everybody. No.
You're strong enough that you could almost.
Help me!
Actually, yeah, you could definitely carry Arcaeus. I don't know about Azzy with his armor though. Or not Azzy, Killian with his armor.
I'm like, I don't think I can carry Azzy. That man is titanium.
The metal man.
He can carry me. I will be the princess.
Why did I just get an image of like Azzy carrying, like Killian carrying Bear carrying?
That's what I just imagined.
Like we're all just
Have
stacked up in everyone's arms.
In my arms. What the fuck is happening? I'm not your carrying pigeon. Calm down.
I mean, I've carried
Yeah, you picked
Tabby
my ass up. Because Killian tried to pick you up and fail, or like Azzy or someone, he tried to pick someone up and failed, and you just like swept me up. As your dragon self, no less.
How else am I supposed to sweep you off your feet?
Smooth.
That's the only time that's gonna happen.
When this fucking humanity goes every day.
Hi, potato. Wait.
Okay, so we'll keep going.
Yeah, I think we're just methodically, at this point, we're just kind of methodically perusing the maze, mapping it out.
Dead end.
I feel like I want to get this maze over with before we end stream, so we don't start with more maze.
I would love that.
That
I didn't trust that tone at all.
How about you in stream now?
That was a gleeful like sound to me.
I would thoroughly enjoy more punishment for you guys.
Okay, let's unstream
Punishment.
now. I vote for ending stream now. I don't want to play this game no more.
No, Monarch, stay. I'm scared. You can't leave. Hold my hand.
No, there's no holding hands here. We're gonna die. Both of us are gonna die with the same fucking meteor.
A meteor? Oh no.
Are we dinosaurs?
I mean, there are dinosaurs that's coming for us. Ah!
Ooh. This could be something interesting.
We killed the dinosaurs and the meteor's coming for us instead.
No! It's real!
We fucked up! staircase? Oh.
Well, let's keep going to the right.
She says like, no.
I'm scared.
I'll just do that for you for that one.
I have a feeling that's the way we're supposed to be going, though.
Lady, you want to ask some questions?
You know, I think I'm okay. We can just continue exploring.
What language do Minotaurs speak?
Do we know? Could we history check that? Knowledge check? Would that be-
Cow language.
Moo.
You just cussed at him. We're in trouble now.
Moo.
Can Minotaurs even speak? Like, vocally? Besides
They
mooing?
do.
Let's see. They speak Abyssal.
Oh.
Oh!
I don't think any of us can speak Abyssal.
But
Yeah, we can.
I have the languages spell.
You do, but you don't
Oh.
need it. We have Azzy.
Oh.
I speak Abyssal.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. That makes me happy. Monarch gets to...
We actually have a shit ton of languages across our class.
I speak Abyssal for the fifth grade.
Like, we actually have a good variety. Sorry, not important. But it's, like, actually very
No,
impressive.
yeah.
Did you just I me? Solo!
I said, yeah.
Solo lives! We were worried about you.
Lives?
Hi, Solo.
Karine assumed that you are dead and started that you are now.
I assumed he was alive, but I was worried.
I don't look at my phone while I'm driving.
Oh, okay. I
That's
wasn't
alive.
sure if you had been back yet, because I thought you switched devices at some point.
I just hopped in real quick to see if the skeleton speed when I went to go.
Okay.
When I was at my brother's pickup spot.
Oh, okay. That's why I thought you got back, but you weren't. Okay. Checking it for critical
This
key
man had
points. I see.
Hmm.
Were you listening, or do you want a quick recap before we get into the Minotaurs?
We're in a maze, and it's a prison as well. I don't know why the Minotaurs are here, but we'll be good.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's basically it. We're looking for the room of records so we can try to learn like how to navigate this place and get out, and a bit more how it works. But yeah, we're in a prison, and we don't know why the Minotaurs are here either. But we're about to try to find out.
I mean, are we just straight up in Tartarus?
Maybe.
No,
Wouldn't tell
we
you if
haven't
we
walked
were.
into Purgatory yet.
Yet. That's a strong yet.
Where's Hades? Get these Minotaurs under control.
I mean, if it's Hades, like, I'm down. I'll go.
Karine, keep it in your fucking pants for once.
Who? What?
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna let the person who speaks their language borrow the necklace.
Is that a smart idea?
Well, I don't think they need to wear the necklace. It's just, or wait, do they?
Oh no.
Wait, Paleo? Or is it just
Yes.
whoever directs the question?
It's whoever wears the necklace.
Oh shit. Okay. So I
But-
didn't specify that when I asked the questions earlier. Sorry.
Well, it's fine. I'm not really bothered by like the regular skeletons. These ones are more specific.
Oh yeah, no, makes sense.
What am I doing exactly? What am I asking for?
Oh. But
I just
that
like to
would it won't actually work because you would need to have a long rest.
Different person,
Yes.
different caster. Okay.
Yeah.
So in this case, you actually, we can either hunker down or you actually might want to use your language spell. Because he can't use it without a long rest. Because it's individual per caster apparently.
Okay, and do we think it's worth talking to them?
I don't.
It could be, but we could also mark it for later. I think we'll be here a bit, so we could always mark them, investigate further, and come back to this corridor to question them if we find the need.
Yeah, I feel like Minotaurs usually guard something. And there's 2 of them here. So I'm curious what they're guarding.
Mm-hmm. Well, and DM question. As far as we can tell, these skeletons don't look like they were shackled to anything like the prisoners we've seen, correct?
Yep. They seem to be just fine.
Okay.
I just realized that my character can speak 5 languages.
Yep. All right. So do we go left or right from here?
Or straight up the stairs in the back.
Oh, good point.
I feel like whatever's up the stairs is probably what is being guarded.
That's what I would guess as well.
Well, true. Then it might be worth it to take a peek to the sides before we go further in. Just to see if they're long winding paths, then we can come back. But maybe we peek to see if there's some sort of storage or something. I'll peek up the other one while he does that.
Okay, looks like this is a room.
Nice discovery. I'm on something today, I'm sorry.
I think it's funny. You're on me. Oh, so that almost looks like a mess hall.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's kind of a small mess hall.
Or a laboratory of some sort, maybe?
Maybe, yeah.
Alright, what do we got here?
There's uppies. You can see uppies. On Jason's room.
It is a laboratory. There's a bunch of empty jars and materials that have rotted from after not being used.
Is there anything useful in here?
Roll an investigation. Looks like there's some notes on the center table.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and take the notes so I can bring them back to everybody else.
Do you speak Elven?
Nope.
Well, then you cannot read this.
No, I'm gonna take them back. That's why I'm taking them back.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just gonna put them.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's written in Elven.
Alright, what is this up here? Is this the toilet?
Not something you know.
I'm guessing I'm in just a storage room over here.
Oh, takes me into that bigger room.
Hey, Jason.
You're
Roll
good.
me a stealth check.
Oh shit.
Definitely dead.
Okay.
Have no fear.
Stealth is here.
Is 27 good?
Yes.
Pretty good. Alright.
Because you still beat them even though they rolled a 19.
Nice. Them. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
I did a perception for 11 just to look around this, what I think is maybe a storage room of some sort.
The storage room has a few empty jars, a few other small items that don't look too important.
Do the jars seem to be in good condition?
They seem like they're alright.
I'll stash those away for later.
I'm gonna roll a perception.
Okay.
How many jars do I get?
You get 77 and 1.
Oh, I just found Asterius. Alright, well, since I have not been seen yet, I'm going to go back down here.
He's like,
Mhm. And I'm going to come back to the group.
I will also return to the group.
And I'm going to say, you know how scary those Minotaur skeletons are? Picture them with skin.
Oh. I see your investigation was much more fruitful than mine.
Yeah, you might not want to go up those stairs just now. But I did find these letters. Looks Elvinishy. If anyone else would like to take these from me and tell me what they say, that would be super sweet.
I think Tavi and I can both try to look at those since we both speak Elvish.
As does
Okay, for a
Arceus.
second.
Oh yes, Arceus is back.
You know,
from
the
his-
elf. But yeah, we'll take the notes and give him a review.
Do we have to roll a check, Lord Paleo?
If you're Elven, no.
Oh.
Oh. If we're Elven, no, but if we know Elvish, but okay. So
If you are an elf, there is no check to read them. If you
What
aren't,
then there is.
there is.
All right. So,
So I'm reading
Arceus.
Well, what's transcribed to be, or to on this letter?
We show him
It
the
reads-
It reads something to do with chimerism.
Hey, give me that.
Alchemy. Something to bind beings together. In a physical sense.
Well,
already
you
have
guys,
So we already had that conversation.
Do we think they were experimenting here on the prisoners?
Did the warden's daughter have a dog?
Oh,
no,
no!
It's no. No, you're not doing that. No.
Generational trauma has been fucking unlocked. Oh.
Do not bring that up. No. Even for shit and giggles. No. No, Pivy.
I don't even think I know that
Bring
reference.
up.
I'm not even sure what you're talking about.
FMA.
I don't know what we're talking about either.
Yeah, you don't want to know. No.
It's an anime, is all I'll
Oh.
say. Full Metal Alchemist. If you know, you know.
Yeah, I've never watched that anime.
I'm quitting if he does that. I'm done.
Oh
I'm actually done.
Google, here I come.
Don't do it!
That's just you guys assuming that I would do that to you.
You would. No, you would.
I would never. Maybe.
Lies. Fucking lies.
Your cackling at our suffering earlier would beg me to differ with that opinion.
I'm only cackling at your misfortunes because it's funny.
You're not helping the point.
I'm not trying to.
Oh, question. Am I able to reanimate the Minotaurs?
That is a good question. How does that spell work?
Actually,
Like, in a way that they would be friendly?
They would be under her command.
Yeah, that might not be a terrible idea.
Summon undead. Yeah, you could. Summon undead. I think would work that way. Because you choose the spirit and the form it takes. Ghostly, putrid, or skeletal. Yeah, it's an ally to us in combat. That could be a great idea. How many times can you use that? Is it once? Hold on. Third level spell. So however many third level spell slots you have, I imagine. Carl, hi! Thank you for the lurk. Okay. Well, while we decide what we're gonna do real quick, I'm going to use the restroom. What the fuck was... Who just wrote? What did I just see? Or not see? Hiya.
You saw nothing.
Actually,
legally blind.
I wasn't on that screen. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna take a real quick break too, actually.
Okay, maybe quick potty break and everything? Like actual
Yeah.
break? And then we'll come
that's a
back?
good idea.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Okay.
get
Okay.
Bathroom
made-
break! Potty
made
break!
ramen.
drinks, food, snacks. Go
Are
get
you gonna
shit.
make me ramen too?
No.
Alright,
No.
chat, we'll be right back.
No, that's no. Be unhealthy.
I am back.
Oh, wow.
You fucking scared me.
How did I scare you?
I don't know if you was just laugh.
Why am
How do
I
I go
fucking
down?
the dragon?
Hey?
Why? What is this?
What are you doing to the dragon?
Why am I in love with the dragon over here? I mean, but if I have an ancient red dragon on my side, I'm doing pretty good.
Why are you? Oh,
What is happening? Who drew a cow for the Minotaur? Who was
Solo.
playing?
Solo.
Oh my god.
You can hear his fiendish laugh.
It is cute. I was waiting for Lord Paleo to come back to all that. My cow!
God damn it, Solo, behave.
The fan fiction that is Tivara and the Red Dragon.
Hey? What are you doing to the dragon?
I'm not doing anything, but it keeps coming up.
That sad face just became fucking cursed.
It really did. Where art thou?
Out of control.
Why do smiles remind me of the back rooms?
Why are they in the back room?
We all just got cucked.
It's the Hulk's new skin.
Eh?
What?
Oh,
The Hulk. He has the punk skin in Marvel.
I cannot see the map. Solo crashed it.
He grabbed it. Oh my god.
Yeah, it says your DM is not currently hosting a game session.
Means Lord Paleo crashed it.
Solo did it.
Oh my god, look, it's Sonic the Hedgehog.
Why are the eyes bulging out of his head? What does he see?
What the fuck are we all looking at?
Stupidity.
Why is... I want to look at the map.
Is it not
He
loading?
got taken away because of
No. See?
was taken away because
Yeah,
of
I
Solo.
can't reopen it, but I can see the current one.
I'm just passing time. Waiting for everyone to get back.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
What a suspicious moment for chat to come in on.
That big person is actually cursed.
It is cursed. Yeah, Blondie, hey, how are you? How was your stream? Welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Karine, if you've not been here before. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch where chaos reigns. Everything is scuff, and I can't keep a schedule. Welcome to D&D. While everyone's coming back from the bathroom, and shenanigans are happening on the map. Don't mind this, whatever this is. It's cursed, I know. Hello, Gambit, welcome in. How are you?
Solo.
Well, I just verified the batteries in my Nerf gun still work. I just shocked myself.
That's one way to test it.
Solo, I sent you a message. You know what to do.
Wait, what is repo? What was repo? Oh, I'm so curious. Oh, good night, Blondie. Yeah, Raiders, if you have to raid and
Everyone's
run,
been playing that lately.
I have no idea what that is. Who spun me? God damn it, Solo.
I've
Blondie,
seen
thank you so much for the raid.
Yeah, I've seen a bunch of people playing Repo recently.
Oh god, I'm breakdancing for chat. But yeah, Raiders, if you need to raid and run, take care. Do that after stream self-care. We'll see you next time. Oh, you need to apologize? I don't care if it's just you. I appreciate it all the same. But thank you so much for sharing your community. Go get some rest, and I'll see you later. I'll see you Monday. Okay, God damn it, Solo. Why am I getting abused? Oh, thank you.
That's how we need to welcome in Raiders. We have to spin you.
Why is that a tradition now?
Because you love us.
Going well. We were just let me see if I can show this. We were wandering a maze. We're currently in an underground prison in the Fey realm, in the Feywilds, trying to get to the capital. But yeah, now we basically have a dimension hopping prison that we are stuck in. And we may or may not be finding a Minotaur. We're not entirely sure yet. I wonder why the map died.
Mine's still up and running.
Mine is too, but I can't reopen it if I try to. So for the party, while we wait, we have me. I am Tivara Nightsong. I am a Aasimar Ranger Cleric cross class.
That can't intimidate anything.
Shut up! What? Why are you coming for my jugular? Ah, that's our DM, Lord Paleo, by the way. He's a nice guy, as you can tell.
I did say that the next time I would be pestering specifically.
She completely ignored you.
I did say that from your birthday. That's your birthday present.
This is true. Yo, Primo, how was your raid? Raiders, welcome in. If you've not been here before, yeah, I got another raid. If you've not been here before, the name's Karine, variety streamer here on Twitch. We're Chaos and Scuff Rain. How are you guys?
What I think you were meaning was how is the stream, not the raid.
Oh shit, yes! What did I say? Oh god! My brain!
You said how was the raid?
How was the raid? Fuck, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. I can't brain. Brain no braining. Yes, Space Cat. I go rainbow and I fly out of my chair whenever there's a raid. It's pretty exciting. Do not touch me. Mods, I'm
Solo.
talking to you. No,
you know
Solo,
what to
don't put your hands down. Hands off the... God damn it. Hands off the keyboard. Nobody touch me. But yeah, guys, we're currently in the D&D... Oh, god damn it, Paleo. What did I just say?
Paleo.
I said don't touch me.
I should hand off the keyboard. Use the mouse.
Okay, well,
Technically-
alright, we're breakdancing,
technically.
chat. We're breakdancing for you.
Karine, you said mods, don't touch me. Lord
Oh,
Paleo's not a
shit.
mod.
You right. God damn. Oh god, I'm a fidget spinner.
Damn.
Words matter.
Yeah. This is big brain time.
Oh god, I don't need my head to be big. Mon.
Hello, spinner bunch with that big
Oh my
head.
god, the baseball
Do it.
bat's chasing me as I spin. Not the slime.
Oh god.
Jesus, I'm just getting absolutely bullied, chat. Well, welcome to my stream where I just get abused all night. No, why is it coming twice? Space Cat, Primo, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Raid was good. I'm glad Raid was good. Stream was also equally good. Awesome. But yeah, Raiders, welcome in. This is our D&D session 16. We're currently in an underground, like, dimensionally hopping prison maze in the Feywilds. And I was going over our party composition real quick because I think we're still waiting for a couple people to get back from the bathroom. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, Queen has left and never came back. We're waiting on her.
I'm here.
Okay.
No, I said Queen.
I'm still here. I've been here. Yes,
I left to get
Cat,
something to
it's
eat,
good
and then
to
I was
see
like,
you.
oh. My old age is kicking in, and I had to go to the washroom.
Oh no, not the washroom. Yeah, guys, that is Lord Paleo, who is our DM. And just to go over the composition for the party real quick, I am Tivara Nightsong. I'm a Ranger, Cleric, cross-class. We're all currently level 5, so we're still pretty young. We're pretty young. And then we have Arcaeus, who is solo. Say hi, solo.
Huh? Hi. Am I talking? I don't know if I am.
Yeah, he
I
is.
think I am.
Yeah, you're there. He's a high elf sorcerer. We have Azzy, who's Monarch, a male Warforge Barbarian fighter. We have...
Barbarian.
I said that. Barbarian fighter.
I didn't hear Barb or
Oh.
Barbarian.
Yep. And then we have Lady, who is playing... I'm going to slaughter this. Hephzibah? Is it Help me. Help.
It would be pronounced the traditional pronunciation would be Hephzibah, with the
Hephzibah.
emphasis on the F sound, Hephzibah.
Okay.
But I'm using for my nickname, I'm putting the emphasis on the second half.
On Ziba. To be
Going
fair,
by
I've only
Ziba.
heard your name once. We've been calling
Yeah.
you Ziba the whole time. But yeah, Hephzibah Cutter, who is a Tiefling Warlock.
It's a very old name.
It's cool. That's a good question, Monarch. Killian, who is played by Chris, he's currently not here. He's got work, because work sucks. He's a Aasimar Paladin.
Godfucker.
And then we have Sjabbig, who is played by Jason, who is an Aarakocra? Aarakocra? Did I say that correctly? I don't know. Rogue.
Aarakocra.
Why are
And
you
I've suffered
level
multiple-
4?
And I've suffered multiple electrical burns in the last 5 minutes.
Oh no, Jason. Wait, Jason, why are you only level 4?
I don't know, because it says that I'm progressing between 5 and 6.
That's
So I'm not
weird.
really- so I'm not sure.
On my end, it says that he's level 5.
Oh, I wonder if that's just a glitch. That's strange. So sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't notice that.
Yeah,
It says for me he's level 5.
it's weird on my end. And
'Cause
then we have.
I've also gone through everyone that hasn't leveled. I've pushed.
Yeah, it's
I've
double
leveled them.
checking. Yeah, interesting. Okay, then we also have Thorn Vilwalker, who is played by Bear, who is a changeling druid. And then Tydus, who's played by Pinu, who is he was here earlier, but he's sick, so he's laying down and resting. He is a male goblin druid as well, named Tydus. But yeah, that's our comp.
He's a druid, but far from being a druid.
He's a pyromaniac.
Yeah, he's a pyromaniac. Yeah, so we have true druids, a paladin, a rogue, a warlock, a barbarian fighter, a sorcerer, and a ranger cleric.
And a chicken.
Yo, DM brain, let's go. Oh, I bet you and Lord Paleo could share plots and plannings. Thank you, Gambit.
Oh no.
But yes, I think we're all back if we're ready to decide what we're doing. Are we fighting a Minotaur? $1 million question. Also, Raiders, I appreciate you so much, but if you have to raid and run to do that after stream self-care, please take care. Get some rest, food, whatever you need. We will be back on Monday at the latest, as you guys know, Marvel Mondays. But otherwise, hang out. Watch us maybe die. Who knows? Okay. So did we decide if we're going to try to raise some of the skeletal minotaurs to our aid?
Can I raise them? Is it like one per spell slot? Can I raise both of them if I have 2 spell slots?
I think it's 1 per spell slot, right? Is it concentration? Actually, hold on. Oh,
Why don't we end it here, because then we could have our whole group, you know, hopefully.
For what we decide to do next.
Yeah, or at least more of our group, because I think it'd be fun for everybody to be here to fight, or, you know.
Whatever you decide to do.
Mostly everybody if we do fight it.
Okay.
You don't even know if it's a bad guy.
This is true. This is preparatory.
He might be friendly.
Well, we could do that. I think we can still plot and discuss. But yeah, Solo, if you need to dip out and crash, by all means.
Yeah, we have been going for 5 hours, so I mean, it won't be the longest game we've ever done, but
It's also not the shortest game we've ever done, I don't think.
I don't think so.
Also, Raiders, if you haven't been keeping up and you want to catch up, all the VODs are up on my YouTube. I actually have a playlist specifically for our D&D sessions. I don't promote this enough. And I'm very whittle. Come love me. Over here. I'm trying to do the streamer thing and talk about my shit more. Is it working? I don't know.
You should change your profile photo to your current VTuber.
On my YouTube?
Yeah, you should change it to your current VTuber.
I suppose I could. I had this whole plan on my VTube, for my YouTube, to have like a fiery version of my model. Basically,
that'd be cool. Yeah.
Just everything is the same except for all the colors are flopped to reds and oranges and yellows. Which is why I have the same emotes, but they're swapped color scale. But yeah, guys, if you want to see how the party assembles and everything, and where all my past trauma with intimidation comes from, you can review the VODs. Hey, I appreciate that.
Kobolds.
All right, listen. One time, our first encounter. Why can't I live it down? And I still did good.
Because you don't live down the first encounter.
I swear to God.
Exactly.
Just like how Monarch is still the guy
who can't hit
tried
shit.
to jump off a wall. Had to jump off a wall and can't really hit shit.
And Pinu can't stealth even though he's the stealthiest. He's amongst the stealthiest.
Oh.
Yo, Gambit, that'd be awesome. Yeah, we started hosting. I've wanted to do D&D in my Discord for forever, and had been trying to do it, but I couldn't find the time to like get a session together in DM. And Lord Paleo came out like a goddamn hero, and became our DM and made it a reality after a year of me talking about it. You could ask the chat. You could ask the mods. It's been a thing. But yeah, I'm super excited.
Sure it's been 2 years, because I feel like we've been talking about it since I joined.
Probably 2 years.
It's been a while.
Yeah, probably
it's
more
been
like 2
It's
years.
been like three and a half.
Well, and
Yeah,
to be fair,
yeah.
we did start one. Like Scooby and Jason started one way back. Not this Jason, a different Jason. Way back when, but it didn't last.
Yeah, with
It was-
Beaks, Sam, you,
And Dragon and
Hughes,
such. It just
Dragon,
didn't.
yeah.
It didn't last, and it wasn't. I also
Well-
didn't stream it, so it didn't work quite the same.
And there wasn't VC, it was through it was text
This is true. This is
for
true.
most of it.
Yeah.
The other one, we tried to do that Halloween one shot, but we never got to it on that Halloween stream.
I got sick, I think is what happened during that one.
I think
Yeah.
so. I was
You
also
had to
sick
end
that
stream.
day, so
That was the first
It's funny
Halloween
'cause I
stream
felt-
I got really violently ill and I had to call it. But I do want to bring a one shot back. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I could like I have the thought to do like a Silent Hill or some sort of like Resident Evil themed D&D one shot, because I think that could be fun. But yeah,
just hoping I'm not
Gambit.
forever DM.
Yes. Yeah, we gotta save Lord Baylor from Forever DM. But yeah, Gambit, I hope you find your squad soon. Like, honestly, I'm really happy with our squad so far. And I'll put this out there, like, I don't know about the current campaign, because I think we're getting to a pinnacle point. But I think we plan to do more in the future. So if you're curious about joining at some point, feel free to jump in and hit us up and chat with us. But yeah, I think this is Jason's first official D&D campaign, and I think this is one of... Ladies, is this your first official D&D campaign, or... Second, okay.
This is my first.
And I also have one Pathfinder game.
Okay. Yeah, this is basically a group where this is everyone's, for the most part, first or one of the very few D&Ds they've ever had. Everyone here has some experience through like games like Baldur's Gate, but I think Lord Paleo or myself are the only ones who would be considered like veterans who have been in it for a while. We're old, Lord Paleo.
I have to do some math real quick. Hold on.
Gotta do math. Yeah, Gambit, there's definitely room in the one shot, which would be around October, but maybe sooner. I don't know if we do something sooner. All right, Solo, get some rest. Thank you for being here.
I've been playing about 20 years.
You've been playing 20 years?
Jesus.
Hold on, I got a math now too.
That's as long as I live.
We were in 2025.
I've been playing about
since
9 years.
Oh boy, they're counting now.
Yeah, I've been playing since I was just before I hit high school, so 20 years.
Okay, I've only been playing for about 15 years. Lord Paleo's got me beat. Woo! Why did that scare me? Alright, thank you for the sub. You started in 2021? That's awesome though. I will say I feel like D&D's become more like well known, and I don't want to say mainstream. It's not mainstream by any means, but it's definitely become like more commonplace and more accessible. Cause like when I started, I was like 2nd edition, like 2.5. That shit was wildly complex compared to what it is now. So much easier to navigate.
I would say it's become more mainstream because I feel like my mom knows what it is.
I would say, yeah, I'd say it's more mainstream. I was saying it's not mainstream. You know, it's still kind of.
I just feel like it's
referenced.
It's referenced a lot in pop culture.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. It's really blown up.
There's more awareness of it. There's more. It's more accepted than it was. So, I mean, the gaming stores, like a few years ago, there was no tabletop gaming stores. That just wasn't a thing. Now I drive down the road and there's.
Oh, we've had them for well over 15 years in my area.
Well, when I was a kid, it was more than 15 years ago. but yeah, I mean, D&D started to get really popular in the 80s, originally, and you would never see a storefront selling D&D stuff.
That's true.
It was kind of a.
I grew up with that. I grew up with that downtown in my little rural town.
It was always very like niche stores. Like you would never see it in mainstream stores like GameStops or in malls or anything. And now you do. Now there's like whole big game stores dedicated to like board games and like painting minis and things like that. Artie, it's so good to see you. Thank you for the freaking 13-month resub. You're crazy. I love you.
We always had like Newberry Comics.
Yeah.
That was a big one.
How did I miss that store?
What's the other one? What's that comic store?
That you would have had?
Ooh, Gambit, I've not seen Stranger Things, but
there's another
I've
one.
heard
I can't
great
remember.
things.
Oh, we have That's That's Entertainment. I think there's 2 locations. Those are like the really big comic gaming stores in Massachusetts.
Okay, I don't know that one, but yeah, Newberry is a big one.
There's one in Fitchburg and one in Worcester.
Yeah, I haven't heard of those either, but
no, you wouldn't have. Those are New England things.
The ones that
that
are
makes sense.
where I am, there's the game shelf, which is generic, but it's the biggest game store that's in where I live. And then there used to be another one, but the owners ended up having to retire because one of them ended up having a heart attack.
Oh no.
And it was Freaks and Geeks. Then we have a few other small places here. One is Carlito's Cafe, and there used to be another one, but it kind of gets into the name of where I live. So, I'm just not gonna go there.
Don't dox yourself. Not a good idea.
Yeah, let's not dox ourselves.
But yeah, chat. Like, if you don't play D&D, I highly recommend you try it at some point, or at least like delve into the world a little bit, because it's like endless stories and possibilities. And
go watch the old cartoon.
Yeah, if you ever get a chance to, I think this is something I want to do this year for Thinkmas. Lady Jason, take notes, because I'm gonna ask you guys to join me on this.
I don't take notes.
Well,
of you.
Get surprised in the future, because you forgot about the past, I guess. But I do want to do. I want to do the one shot for Halloween, but I also want to do a D&D one shot where chat can donate to the charity during Thinkmas and mess with the outcome for different incentives.
I'd be down to participate in that.
And I want to make it like low tier stuff, like, $1, and you can add a plus or a minus to whoever, We'll figure it out. But I think that could be a lot of fun.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Because it was a great idea that Dragons had. Yeah, basically crowd control D&D edition. Exactly, Artie. Sorry, what was that, lady?
I was gonna say I might be willing to try to do karaoke if you do karaoke for charity again.
Oh, I would love that. That'd be fun.
Queen's always stitching for a victim.
I don't think I can sing. Don't get me wrong, but I like karaoke. I want to actually get better at singing. I actively would like.
No,
to be
I
decent
really,
at
really
singing
do. I
someday, too.
really want to take lessons. I really, really, really want to take singing lessons.
Maybe we can get better together.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm just like, I should just go on Fiverr and just, take a random lesson. Like,
Right, Bear. This is not the clip of me saying I love. Is it? Bear is always the one throwing pickup lines at me. Yeah, this is the clip. This is not meant. It's not sus. It's always the one. Speaking of singing, this is a friend of the channel. She's the singer. She's very good. But yeah, we did a just chatting stream. And I said some suspicious things. Bear.
As always.
It's so fast, I don't even know if you catch it.
That's what she said.
Why did you just have that in your back pocket, Bear?
When in doubt.
Because it makes me happy.
I love fucking Bear.
When in doubt, suss it out.
Bear is always the one throwing pickup.
I just think it was so fucking funny because you literally said it and then I showed up.
That's true.
I was like, oh, like right off the bat, I was like, ayo.
But yeah, anyway. Artie, Gambit, everyone, I appreciate you guys a shit ton. I could ramble all night, but I personally probably should go lay down. I wasn't doing the best today either. But this was great. Also, yeah, guys, if you don't already, please maybe check out my YouTube and my socials. And also, Jason and Lady also streamed our D&Z sessions as well, so check them out if you can. Also, Bear, you should probably go lay down and like rest your ankle, get it elevated. 'Cause I know you said it was hurting. Yeah, take a nap, get some rest.
All right, good night. Love you. Bye.
Good night.
Night.
Jason, you're not lurking in my chat, so I can't fucking get your name as easy. I gotta copy paste.
Oh.
It's
just my name.
I know, but I'm lazy.
I usually am. Wait, I thought I was lurking in your chat.
Oh, it might have been
am.
when your thing got like kicked and did the weird thing.
Yeah. No, I think Well, wait, yeah, because wait a minute. No, I am, because I'm showing you on my stream.
Wait, why do you not show then?
Yeah. No,
You
wait.
don't show when I search you. That's weird. Twitch, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, I've got you up.
I see you. I'm
Maybe
looking
he
at
needs to
you,
send
looking
a
at me.
message.
What?
Send the message in chat, Jason.
Oh, is it that? That could be it.
Mm-hmm.
Artie, you're safe though, right? Cyclones are scary. Please be safe. Why is that your message? God damn it.
What did he say?
Honestly, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
That's Jason after all.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Well. Jason, Lady, do we have a target to raid? I think, Lady, actually, I think your stream ended. No? Yes? No? Twitch?
Yeah, my
Halfway?
stream's ended. I think my internet's cutting in and out.
Okay. It's like you're offline, you're online, you're offline, you're online.
Yeah, I've come back a couple times.
Oh, that makes sense.
Nah, I don't really have anybody on.
All right. There's a couple of people on that I have. It's just kind of like what we're in the mood to go right into. Tubby is playing Dungeons and Dragons, I think. They are currently moving ships. I'm intrigued but confused.
Thought that was Battleship.
It looks like Battleship. But no, it's D&D. Oh shit. What is this? I've never seen this interface. I'm intrigued. So there's that. And then there's Jason and Lady who are also ending and doing D&D. There's Dokavi who's doing Saintless. What is this? Saintless of the Golden Bow. I think this might be. I'm not sure what this is. It might be a dating sim. I'm not entirely sure. Then we have Tale of Blissful. Ah, it's an ad. No. We have someone doing Indiana Jones, someone doing Dead by Daylight, and someone doing Destiny 2. So, what are we in the mood for?
Please, man. Please.
Should we go into D&D?
I'm indifferent.
Dungeons and
You
Galleys.
choose.
Maybe we'll go see Tubby, because I'm very confused, but also intrigued by like what this interface is, what they're using. Hey, indifferent. Sup?
That looks like Tabletop Simulator.
I'm gonna say it's probably tabletop sim.
What is that? That's not the thing you were talking about, is it, lady? Is
No, it's different.
No, this is like a general tabletop game.
Yeah,
interface.
it has all. Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't know it had
interesting.
D&D on it though.
Yeah, apparently. Yo,
Yeah, they do.
Rando, welcome in. How are you? Huh. Okay, are we wanting tabletop D&D or dating sim? That's what I'm thinking. One of those two. God damn it, Artie, don't spin me!
I guess.
Artie, why? Oh god. Oh, thank you for stopping me. Yeah, okay, so you guys are familiar with this tabletop simulator. Okay. Rando, you joined right at the end. I'm trying to find a raid target. You had to see the whole outfit fair. If you ever want to see the fit, let me know. I can post it in the Discord too. Maybe I should start doing that, posting like the full fits in the Discord. Let me know if you're interested, chat.
Do it.
All right. We're gonna go ahead and go to the in screen. You can simulate anything. Okay.
Yep.
That's kind of sick.
Hey.
Monarch. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up and go to Tubby. I haven't seen them stream in a while, so this will be cool. I don't believe we have another session set yet. We're gonna do raid 1 and raid 2 for followers or subs.
We're gonna do one later this month.
Yeah,
Thought we had two
I
this month.
think we have another one that's
The
voted
15th.
for.
Yeah, the 15th next weekend.
Okay, so next weekend. Okay, perfect. So we'll reconfirm that with everyone. So next session should hopefully be next weekend, next Saturday. Oh, you just ended yours? I'm sorry, Rando. Farm boy, good to see you. Hello. But yeah, chat, you're walking into the tail end. And hopefully, you know, a lot of us will feel better because a lot of us were sick tonight. Or struggling. It's just been a wild bundle. Like, the year started out with a bang. And when one person in the flock gets sick, everyone gets sick. I feel like that's how it goes.
It's because of all the inbreeding.
Yo, whoa, rumor, slander. But But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and start the raid. We will see you guys for D&D next weekend, next Saturday. If you guys need to catch up on previous sessions, please go check out the VODs on my YouTube or go stalk my other socials. Also check out, like I said, Jason and Lady, who are also streaming our sessions as well. And I will be back on Monday for Marvel Mondays. But until then, hope you guys have a good day or good night. Whatever it is, wherever you might be. And we'll see you Monday.
Night, everyone.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you for the raid, Karine. Hey, Sal, could you shout out Karine for me, please?
Got you.
Thank you very much. Hey, Rando Rogue. Yes, we are winning. Welcome in, Artie. Let me just mute myself.
Bonus XP for the flagship.
Welcome in,